to the start of the race.
Facebook as well as YouTube now. We're streaming on both platforms. Let's see, we got the RCHQ Online sending data. All right, we're streaming. All right, let's get back to it. We got them all checked in. All right, guys, we're going to be doing same as normal. Rolling starts for qualifying. We got two marshals. Mark Pena. All right, guys, we're going to get this race started. Looks like everyone is ready. Rolling starts, drivers. Rolling starts. Find the gap. Find your gap. All right, the clock is live.
Ebert Ortiz.
Live.
Jonathan Person. James Brandt.
First one across the line is Ebert. Ebert with the rail and a roll there. Ebert down off the back straight right there through the timing loop. First one by on a 29.507 pace. Ebert getting a bunch of practice in this week. He's like, I need to be able to bring this one to James. Oh, what a traction roll under the bridge there. All right, Ebert back on all fours. Thank you very much, Danny. All right, James, Ebert, and Jonathan. That's your running order at the moment. We're coming up on just over 40 seconds in, drivers. 40 seconds in. Still lots of time. 5-minute qualifiers. It's going to be a relatively long program today, so we're going to need to keep this one rolling. So if you're in race number 2, that's the rest of the modified guys. Race number 2, you guys are up in less than 5 minutes, drivers. All right, James out in the one right there, 30.508. Jonathan, 27.508. Ebert, 25.
4 minutes left.
Flat. All right, your race leader right there, that's the purple and orange, or blue and orange. It's purple or blue? Blue and orange. Down the back straight right there. Ooh, grabs a rail on the outside. Jonathan narrowly avoiding. Getting all tangled out there. Jonathan driving, I'm not sure what color that car is. Is it silver? Purple anodized aluminum. So it's like a chameleon paint job. Purple. All right, James out in that one spot. Still holding it down. 28.5 flat. Ebert, 28.509. Jonathan, 25.504. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 minutes down with 3 minutes left on the clock. Your running order, James, Ebert, Jonathan.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we're coming up on halfway down, halfway to go. 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. James, 35.08. Ebert, 28.509. Jonathan, 25.5 flat. Ooh, Jonathan and your race leader right there coming together. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. James, Ebert, and Jonathan. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
Right there, that blue and orange. Working his way through the Hulk, out onto the back straightaway now. Working his way through Godzilla. Ooh, grabs a rail, gets turned around. Oh, we got all 3 drivers all bunched up right there. All right, James's car looking ballistic fast right there. I think he's still geared for that 36 tile straightaway. All right, James, Ebert, and Jonathan with 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 1 minute left on the clock. We got James holding it down with a 29.506. Ebert, 29.507. Jonathan, 26.509. Ebert putting the
45
pressure on
seconds
right there,
left.
just 6/10 back. James looking to keep it smooth and consistent for the next 35 seconds, trying to hold on to that TQ spot, or sorry, number 1 spot out of this race. But Ebert
30 seconds left.
29.507. James dropping 29.509. All right, Ebert
15
right there
seconds
getting
left.
together with Jonathan. Ebert was on that early TQ pace right there, 29.506. Now James, 29.505. Ebert dropping 29.508. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live on the clock. Everyone is still live, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, Ebert
Jonathan
is
Person done.
James done.
All drivers
Jonathan
are finished.
James
James
taking that
Brandt
one,
done.
29.506.
The race is completed.
29.511. Jonathan, 26.506. All right, thank you, guys. Drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. All
Up
right, guys,
next,
drop your cars.
race
Come
number
on,
2.
marshal.
PN2WD modified.
All right, track is
Heat
still
2 of
closed,
2.
drivers. Track is still
Race
closed.
order
We
is
got one marshal out there.
P2.
There we go. We got Jonathan
Alex
working
2
his way
tenths
out there as
Soto.
well.
Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. Chris Kemper.
All right, track
Brian
is open, drivers.
Fong.
Track is open. We got 2 marshals. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
P2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, coming up next, race number 3. That's going to be Kyosho box stop.
Alex
heat
2
number
tenths
1.
Soto.
If you're in it, you're going to be up next. All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. All right, it's going to be a rolling start. Looks like everyone is pretty much set. All right, guys. The bridge is hot, drivers. The bridge is
P2.
hot.
Alex 2 tenths Soto. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper.
All right, we're going to give you guys just a little bit of time to sort yourselves out. But just let you guys know, out of the gate, 35.510 coming from Alex Soto. Fong in the 2, Paul in the 3, Kemper in the 4 spot. Still lots of time, drivers. 4:25 drivers left on the clock. As we're coming up on 40 seconds in. Fast lap out of the gate, 8.56 coming from Soto.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, we're 1 minute in. Soto in the 1, Paul in the 2, Brian in the 3, Kemper in the 4 spot. Soto working a 35.502, Paul 33.506, Brian 32.506, Kemper 28.503. All right, drivers.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Soto, 35.502. Paul in the 2 spot, 32.5 flat. Brian, 31.504. Kemper, 35.09. All right, your race leader right there. That's the blue and yellow. Works his way around Godzilla, out around the Hulk right there, down the back straightaway. That's your race leader. Got Brian in the 2 spot. Brian driving that high vis. Paul in the 3. Oh, Paul up into the 2 spot now, driving that blue and white car right there, coming out on the back straightaway. Oh, grabs a rail. All right, Brian still in that 3 spot. Kemper in the 4. Kemper driving that all green, grabbing that rail right there at Godzilla. All right, Jars, we're past halfway, 2:10 left on the clock. Soto 35.5 flat. Brian 32.508. Paul 32.509. And Kemper 31.507.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with less than 2 on the clock. Drivers Alex, Paul, Brian, and Kemper. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. Your race leader right there, Alex Soto, still holding it on, 35.5 flat. Paul, 32.502. Brian, 32.507. Kemper, 32.509. Kemper clawing his way back up. He was down in the basement of the whole group earlier on. Looks like Kemper driving smooth and consistent. This is something new, I think, for a lot of these guys, driving a mini track like this. This is actually considerably big.
1 minute
Straightaway is
left.
the same as 128 Raceway, just so you guys know, from corner to corner. All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock, drivers, less than a minute to go. But the infield is super deep. Like 128 Raceway track is like
45 seconds
deep.
left.
This is like 16 tiles deep. All right. Soto still holding it on, 35.5 flat with 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock.
30
Everyone
seconds
will
left.
Still be live after the buzzer. So keep going. Your name is called. Done.
15 seconds left.
TJ, go in on race 7. Yeah. I'll do it on the fly. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep
P2
going. Your
done.
name is called. Done. Drivers, keep going.
Chris Kemper done.
All right, Kemper
Alex
is
2/10
done.
Soto done.
Paul is done. Soto's done. And
All drivers are
Brian is
finished.
done. That is your race.
Brian
drivers.
Fong
Soto
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
5:01. Paul in the 2 spot. Chris in the 3. Brian in the 4. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out of Marshall. Coming up next, Kyosho Box Stock Heat number 1. No, I'm not in this one.
Up next, race number 3. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Vic Amador, McCool's, JT Martin.
All right, it's going to be Vic Amador, Philip Carter, and JT Martin. All right, track is closed, drivers. Oh, I'm sorry. No, track is open. We got marshals. We got drivers. Go ahead and get them out there.
2 minutes to the start of the race. McCool's.
All right, these 3 drivers, you guys are new to the
JT Martin. Vic Amador.
All right, drivers, you guys are new to the modern day RCHQ. We're doing rolling start, drivers, so just keep them going. I'll start the bridge when I feel like you guys are ready. It looks like you guys are ready, so find a gap, drivers. Spread yourselves out. All right, you guys are looking pretty good. The bridge is hot.
Vic
Bridge is
Amador.
hot.
McCool's.
Oh, Jamie.
JT Martin.
Jamie. Did you put like plastic wheels on the back of that thing or what? I think it's got no grip. That thing like spun out on a dime right there. Could be a drift car. It does have a drift body on it. All right, out early. We got Philip Carter in the 1, JT in the 2, Vic in the 3 spot. Are you checking the line? All right, drivers, we're coming up on a minute in. We're kind of giving you some time to sort yourselves out. Got Philip Carter in the 1 spot, 25.510.
4 minutes left.
JT in the 2, 19.514. And Vic on a 9.522. All right. Philip on an early TQ pace right there, 20.506. JT 19.513. Vic 10.502.
Three minutes left.
All right, Corey, we allow T-plate, tires, wheels, and bearings. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Philip Carter in the 1 spot, 22.508, early TQ pace right there, coming from your race leader. All right, your race leader right there, coming on the back straightaway. That's Toyota. Looking pretty good right there, orange and white. Working his way through.
2 minutes left.
Around the Hulk, onto the back straightaway once again. Philip in the 1 spot, JT in the 2, Vic in the 3, with 150 yards, 150 left on the clock. All right, drivers, with 1:15 left on the clock, drivers. Philip still holding it down. 23.513 pace. JT 18.502. Vic 10.503. All right. Box stock heat number
1
2.
minute
You
left.
guys are up in less than a minute. Make sure your cars are ready. Bring them on up.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left.
All right. With Phillips still holding it down, 23.512, early TQ pace right there in box stock. Your race leader working his way through Godzilla. Coming out of the P-turn.
15 seconds left.
Out around the Hulk. All right, Phillips' car looking really good right there. Runs a little bit wide. Coming around the rail, though. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going till your name is called down, drivers. Everyone, keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. Finish your laps, drivers. All right, looks like Vic Vic going to be pulling his car out of this one. All right, everyone is still live. Philip's still live. JT's still live.
McCool's done.
All right, Philip cross line. Philip is
JT
done.
Martin done.
JT is done. That is your race drivers. Philip taking that one, 23,509. All right, coming up next, Kyosho Box Stock, heat number 2. You guys are up next. All right, if you're in that last race, please drop your cars, come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars and come back out in Marshall. All right, Philip, JT, and Vic, please come back out in Marshall. All right, track is closed, drivers. Track is closed. Just waiting on some Marshalls.
The race is completed.
Not yet.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, go ahead, Tony.
PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order
All right,
is
we got some Marshalls.
Art Martinez,
out, drivers.
Jamie Clark with an E. Racer X. Doug Vaughn. Doug Vaughn. Jamie Clark with an E. Racer X. Art Martinez.
All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. We're going to be rolling them out, drivers. You good? You're good, Tony. You're good.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. We're going to be doing a rolling start. Spread you guys selves out. Get those tires warmed up. I'll let you know when the bridge goes live. All right. Looks like we got everyone rolling pretty good right now. Except for Tony. Tony getting a little bit of extra traction there. All right, drivers, the bridge is live.
Art Martinez.
Live.
Jamie Clark with an E. Racer X. Doug Vaughn.
All right, Tony out in the lead early, 25-5-10, early TQ pace right there, coming from that all-yellow car. Oh, gets tangled up a little bit with, I think that was Jamie. No, was that Jamie? That wasn't Jamie. Oh, that was with Doug. All right, drivers, Tony's still holding it down, 24-5-08 on TQ pace right there. That yellow car trying to take it down. Jamie
4 minutes left.
Doug in the 3, Art in the 4. All right, drivers, we're 115. 115 in. Tony, Jamie, Doug, and Art. That's your running order. Tony still holding it down, 24-5-01 pace. Also, Jamie better than TQ as well, 23-5-08. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Got Tony coming up on the backside of Jamie right there. Tony trying to take down that early TQ. Jamie trying to hold on to that overall 2 spot as well. All right, drivers. All right, Jamie, that's Tony runs wide right there. Trying to get around Jamie. Work together, drivers, work together. All right, Jamie coming up on the backside of Art. Art grabbing the rail. Tony grabs the rail as well. I got Tony, Jamie, Doug, and Art. That's your running
3 minutes
order.
left.
Doug trying to close the gap on Jamie now. Well, your race leader, Tony, still holding down 24-5-04. Jamie, 23-5-07. Oh, we got a pileup right there at the bridge. Bridge is clear. All right, Doug and Art coming together right there. But now we got Tony right up on the backside of Jamie once again. If he gives you pressure, Jamie, step aside. Make your guys race times much better. Oh, Tony runs wide right there. Maybe that was a traction roll. I lost him behind the pole. Tony still holding it down, 24.508, still on TQ pace. Jamie still better than TQ as well. All right, both those two cars looking really good. Oh, Jamie grabs a rail right there. Tony gets around. See if Jamie can hold on to that early TQ, just inside TQ right there. Jamie, 23.509. Tony still holding it, 24.509 with 3 down drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 3:15. Oh, sorry, 3:20 down, 1:35 to go. Tony, Jamie, Art. Tony, Jamie, Doug, and Art. All right, Tony still holding it down right there, 24.510. Jamie, 23.509 with 508 now from Jamie. All right, both these cars looking pretty good. Both better than TQ pace right there. Ooh, Tony grabs a rail right there. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jamie gets back by. Oh, Tony running wide once again. Tony holding on right now, right there. 24.512.
1 minute left.
Let's see what it is when they come back across the line. Jamie comes across 23.507. Tony 23.501 with 50 seconds, drivers. 50 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Tony
45 seconds left.
Off the track right there. Oh, that's going to really kill his time. That might put Jamie out on that TQ pace. See if Jamie can hold it together. Working at 23.506 the last time by. Tony dropping to 23.506
30 seconds left.
as well. With 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Tony bumping it back up. 23.506. Jamie 23.507. All right, Tony, keep it smooth, keep it clean with 15 seconds, drivers. Tony still holding on.
15 seconds left.
Jamie, 23.508. All right, that yellow car in on TQ pace. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Please keep going till your name is called done. All right, drivers, everyone is still alive.
Jamie Clark with an E done.
Jamie is done.
Racer X done.
Tony's done.
Doug Vaughn done.
Jamie's done. Doug is done. Just waiting on Art. Keep going, Art. Keep going. All right, Art, the lone drummerima out there. All right, Art.
All drivers
done.
are finished.
Race drivers.
Art Martinez done. The race is completed.
With a new TQ leading in round number 2. We got Jamie 23.507. Doug 22.507. Art 19.511. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Superstock. Heat 1. You're up next.
Up next, race number 5. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ronnie Pena, Morgan Smith, James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Ethan Martinez.
All right, waiting on some marshals from the last round, please. Marshals from the last race, please. This is going to be Tony, Jamie, Doug, and Art.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena, Morgan Smith, James Brandt.
All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. All right. Ebert.
Ethan Martinez. One minute to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, caution, caution. All right, thank you very much, Doug.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. We're going to be doing a rolling start. All right, drivers, looks like everyone
30
is
seconds
good.
to the
Find a
start
gap,
of the
drivers.
race.
Spread yourselves out. We're going to be starting qualifying right now.
Ronnie
Bridge
Pena.
live, drivers. Bridge is live.
Morgan Smith. James
Bridge
Brandt.
is live, drivers. Bridge is live.
Ebert Ortiz. Ethan Martinez.
All right, out early. We got Ethan on a 33.504 pace. James 29.503. Ebert 27.5 flat. Morgan 25.507. Ronnie 17.517. All right, fast lap right now. 9.1 coming from Ethan. That all white car.
4 minutes
with the
left.
Clear wing. That's your early TQ pace. Right there, coming up on the backside of. Looks like it. All right, you're back up there, Ethan. All right, drivers. Early on, we got Ethan on a
3 minutes left.
33.508. James 31.506. Ebert 30.508. Morgan 27.507. Ronnie 24.508. Well, your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla, coming out into the short chute, up around the Hulk, onto the back straightaway. That's your race leader. Ethan holding on that one spot. Fast lap 8.93. Sorry, 8.91. All right, drivers, we're 240 down, 220 left on the clock. We got Ethan, James, Ebert, Morgan, and Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, caution on the right side there. We got Morgan with his body off right there. Morgan, we have some scotch tape.
2 minutes left.
There's rolls of scotch tape somewhere. All right, Ethan's still holding it down. Ethan's still working that 33.508 pace. James in the 2 spot on a 35 flat. James driving that. Huh? All right, drivers with Ethan still holding it down, 31.5 flat.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Ethan, James, Ebert, Ronnie, Morgan. That's your running order. Ethan holding it down, 31.5 flat. Coming up next, Pan Car. You guys are up in less than a minute. Pan Cars, you guys are up in less than a minute.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds. Ethan, 32.509. James 35.01, Ebert 29.502, Ronnie 26.504, Morgan 25.512.
30 seconds left.
All right, Morgan having that body off issue earlier on. Well, your race leader right there grabs a rail at the Hulk. All right, Ethan's car looking
15 seconds
good
left.
Right there. Well, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. With 5 seconds left, drivers, everyone keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, there's a tone, drivers. Everyone keep going, drivers. Oh, Ronnie grabs a rail and stuffs it.
Ebert Ortiz done. Morgan Smith done.
All right,
James
like
Brandt
Ethan's
done.
James is
Ethan
done.
Martinez
Ebert's
done.
Morgan's done. Ronnie is done. Hold on, Ronnie. One more. Keep going, Ronnie. Keep going. Oh, man. All right, Ronnie.
All drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race drivers.
Ronnie
Ethan
Pena
taking
done.
That one. 31,
The race is completed.
501. All right, drop your cars. Come back out, Marshall. Pan cars, you guys are up next. Pan cars, you guys are
Up next, race number 6.
Paul,
PN Pan Car.
Ryan, and
Heat 1 of
Kemper.
1. Race order is P2. Alex 2/10 Soto. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. Grant Matsushima.
All right, drivers,
P2.
roll them out.
Chris Kemper.
We got marshals, we got drivers. Uh-oh. Kemper working feverishly on his car right there.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we got Brian making his way out onto the track. All right, we got lots of marshals for these 3 drivers.
Brian
These
Fong.
guys are the pros, so please don't make any mistakes. Ooh, it's an all reflex grid right there. You good, Brian? All right, all right. All right, Bridge is live, drivers.
P2.
Bridge is live.
Alex 2/10 Soto. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. Grant Matsushima.
All right, out early. We got Chris in the 1 spot, Paul in the 2. Brian just coming across the line now in the 3 spot. Brian having a couple of issues with his car this morning. It's about what my car feels like, Brian. That's why I'm sitting up here. All right, Kemper holding it down. Was holding it down. 35.505. Paul 35.508. All right, Paul 34.5 flat. Kemper down to 35 flat now with that roll off. All right, your
4 minutes
leader
left.
right there, Paul. That blue and white car working his way through the Hulk. Out on the back straightaway. That's your 1. Kemper in the 2 spot right there. Kemper driving one of those high-vis cars. The high-vis Joe Chen paint jobs. All right, Kemper right there. I see him. He's coming through the Hulk right now, out on the back straightaway. All right, Paul holding it down, 33.505. Fast lap, 8.4. Kemper, 8.1. Brian, 8.8. right, drivers, with 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes left on the clock. We got Paul still holding it down, 33.504.
3 minutes
Kemper
left.
clawing it back right there, 33.505. Oh, dropping to 32.504. 26.511 coming from Brian. Brian looked like he's getting his car back together right there, gathering it up. Must be breaking in some tires in this first qualifying round. All right, Kemper back in the lead now, 33.501. All right, Kemper, 33.503.
2 minutes left.
Paul, 33.504. All right, it's a battle. Let's see if Kemper can keep it off the rails. Oh, comes together with Paul. I think Paul planned that one out. He brake checked Kemper right there. I saw it. That was the plan all along. Let's see what it is now as Paul comes across the line. All right, Paul moving in that one spot, 33.508. Kemper still 33.509. Just 1 second separating first and second right there. With 125 drivers, 125 left on the clock. Kemper jumping it back up into that one spot. Let's see what Paul comes across. Still in the one. Oh, man. Let's see. Is that Kemper off the track? All right, it's early, drivers. I think there's going to be time to run a second round of qualifying. Just kidding. Yes, kidding. We're going to run the second round of qualifying. No problem. We got Paul, Chris. Oh, Paul, Kemper, Brian. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, your race leader right there under the bridge. Paul trying to hold Kemper off. Paul on a 33. Kemper on a 32. Brian on a 30.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Kemper with a couple of rails right there. All right, Paul keeping it smooth and clean right there, working his way through. All right, I don't know if you guys heard, there is a RTRC marker
30 seconds left
happening tomorrow. And also, I think immediately following that is going to be a Reflex Racing clinic. Both are going to be live on Facebook. Are you getting the
15 seconds
right now?
left.
All right. Paul, 33.501. Kemper, 32.502. And Brian, 31.504. All right, drivers, time.
Chris Kemper done.
Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Oh, Paul with the double rail right there. Definitely team orders happening there.
P2 done.
All right, Paul's done. Kemper's done. Just waiting on Brian. All right, and Brian is waiting on Brian. All right, and Brian is done.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, thank you very much. Please drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. F1 Heat 1. You guys are up. F1 Heat 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. PNF1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ethan Martinez, JT Martin, Ebert Ortiz.
All right, there's a slight pause for a little bit of track repair.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ethan, JT, and Ebert. Ethan, JT, and Ebert, F1. You guys are up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Between rounds, maybe 15 minutes. 10, 15-minute break.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
2. All right, just waiting on a little
30
bit of
seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. I can't even see that TV. What are you talking about? What TV? Is it a good-looking race?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. TJ, you're not. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, you can, if you can make it around there.
TJ Bowden.
All right, hold on. Don't say it, just do it. All right, track is open. Our track is open.
Ethan Martinez. JT Martin. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Roll and start. You know what we need to use, Alex? You know that tape that they used on the floor to hold the cords down? The one that you couldn't get off the floor? No. I'm talking about for the underneath of the track. Yeah. I don't know. All right. All right, loop is open, drivers. Loop is open. Keep them rolling. Qualifying has started. Heat number 1 of F1. Ethan, TJ, Ebert, and JT. All right, caution at Godzilla. Go wide. Godzilla is clear. All right, looks like that was Ethan grabbing a rail early on. Or maybe not. All right, fast lap 9.5. TJ out in the 1 spot right there. Ethan back up to a 26 in the 1. All right, drivers, we're coming up on a minute. Ethan, TJ, Ebert now from the 2.
4
TJ
minutes
in the
left.
3, JT in the 4. All right, Ethan on an early TQ pace right there, 29.504. Ebert, 26.506. TJ, 25.503. JT, 16.514. Ethan, fast lap right there, 9.29. All right, your race leader right there in the short chute. Coming around the Hulk in the one spot right there. Who grabs a rail coming onto the straightaway. All right, Ebert's car looking pretty good. Oh, just as I say it. Just as I say it.
3 minutes left.
All right, Ethan, Ebert, TJ, JT. Ethan, 29.5 flat pace. Fast lap still, 9.2. All right, drivers, we're just about halfway done. Halfway to go. 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 left on the clock. Ethan, Ebert, TJ, JT, that's your running order. Your race leader right there coming through Godzilla. Grabs a rail of the P-turn right there. Around the Hulk, out on the back straightaway goes your race leader under the bridge. Nice short straightaway this weekend. 22 tiles, just so you guys know, 22 tiles long. All right, Ethan still
2 minutes
down
left.
35.02 pace now. Ebert 27.510. TJ 24.507. JT 17.505. All right, let's see what car JT's driving. JT driving that bright orange right there. Is there a cool livery on that thing? It's got a nice blinking light. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ethan, 30.501 pace, fast lap 9.110. Well, the gearing is set more for more for this track than it is a large track. You know.
1 minute left.
Oh, Ethan grabbing a double rail right there. Getting hung up behind, I think that was TJ. Oh.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there. Trying to set that faster lap pace, or faster lap. He's at 9.110. Yep.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Ethan on a 35 flat pace. Ebert 27.503. TJ 23.508. JT 17.506.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Ethan holding it down. Time is about to expire, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still live on the clock. Ethan grabs a rail right there. That's going to affect his overall. Ethan clicking at 31.509. Just as
JT Martin done.
The last time.
Ethan Martinez
JT
done.
Is done. Ethan is
Ebert
done.
Ortiz done.
Ebert's done. Waiting on TJ. All right, TJ across the line. TJ is done.
All drivers are finished.
Be,
TJ Bowden done.
31,
the race is completed.
Early TQ pace right there coming from your Group 1 F1 drivers. Coming up next is going to be heat number 2, F1, heat number 2. 110. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. PNF1.
F1.
Heat 2 of 2.
You guys are
race
up.
order is the Eliminator. Danny Finley. Ronnie Pena. Morgan Smith. Danny Finley. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Looks like we got marshals. We got drivers. Still waiting on everyone to check in. Fern, Ronnie, and Morgan. Let's see. We got Ronnie.
Ronnie Pena.
Ooh, caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. All right, I got 2 unknowns. So pause for just a second, drivers. Pause. Pause. I need Fern.
The Eliminator.
All right, so I'm assuming the other is Morgan.
Morgan
All right,
Smith.
All right. All right, drivers, track is open. Roll them out. Keep them rolling. We're going to be doing rolling starts, drivers. Rolling starts. I'll let you know when the bridge goes live. All right, find a gap, drivers. Find a gap. Spread yourselves out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. All right, out early, we got Ronnie on a 27.503 pace. Danny, 25.507. Morgan, 24.507. Fern, 22.501. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ronnie, driving that all blue F1 right there down the back straightaway.
4 minutes left.
Setting up for that first turn, getting that that weave. Going to that first turn. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ronnie, that all blue car. Oh, Ronnie gets stuffed right there. Stuffs it in a rail. Oh, double stuffs it. Coming down the back straightaway right now was your race leader. Let's see, Ronnie still holding on. Let's see if Danny comes by. All right, Danny makes it by. Danny's still holding that 2 spot. Morgan in the 3, Fern in the 4 spot. Oh, Ronnie, his race falling apart right there, grabbing a couple of rails. All right, Ronnie, I'm going to give you a tip. Keep it in the middle, Ronnie. Keep it in the middle. All right, Danny up into the 1 spot now. Danny working on 25.507. Ronnie, 24.501. Oh, we got Ronnie stuffed
3 minutes left.
in the rail on the straightaway. Danny still holding it down. Ronnie in the 2, Morgan in the 3, Fern in the 4 spot. Fern driving that beautiful orange and black right there down the back straightaway. Getting a little bit squirrely. I think all right. Oh, we got a car stuffed in the middle. Thank you very much, Ebert. All right, Danny still holding it down. 24.501. Ronnie across the line right there with a 23.504. All right, drivers, your race leader, Danny, in the 1 spot, 25.506. All right, Danny driving that orange and white.
2 minutes left.
All right, Danny's doing all kinds of work right there, making his PNF1 car looking really good, driving really good. All right, Danny out on the back straightaway, coming through the bridge section, holding down that 1 spot. We're going to 24.5 flat. Ronnie, 24.509. Now 24.505 from Ronnie. Ronnie trying to claw back that time, trying to recover from a couple of those rails as he works his way down the back straightaway. Coming around, going to hit traffic right there at Godzilla. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Your race leader driving the orange and white. Your 2 is the all blue. Now Morgan driving that multicolor right there. I'm not quite sure. There's green in there, I think. All right, looks like Morgan driving a GLF1 right there. That car looking pretty good. But Danny's car looking smooth and consistent down the back straightaway. All right, Danny, Ronnie, Morgan,
1 minute
Fern,
left.
that's your running order. All right, looks like we got the 3 PNF1s and a GLF1 right here in this race. All right, drivers, with less than 50 seconds on the clock. Danny still holding it down.
45 seconds left.
5:11, getting close to that early TQ pace, held down by Ethan Martinez with a 31.511. Ronnie in the 2 spot, 25.505. Morgan, 22.508. Fern, 25.02.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there down the back straight away. Oh, caution at Godzilla. I need a marshal at Godzilla. Caution, go wide, go wide. Oh, Danny stuffs it.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 10 seconds left on the clock. Coming up next, going to be PN Stock, heat number 1. If you're in that race, you should be getting ready. All right, Danny, Ronnie, Morgan, and Fern is your running order. As time has expired, drivers,
The
keep
eliminator
going. Your
done.
name is called done. Everyone is still live, drivers. Keep
Ronnie
going,
Pena
keep
done.
going.
Morgan Smith done.
All right, everyone, keep going. Ronnie's done. Morgan's done. Fern is done. Just waiting on Danny. All right, Danny working his way out on the back straightaway. Coming across the line. Danny taking that one. 26.
All drivers are finished. Danny Finley done. The race is completed.
All right, all right. Drop your cars. Come on out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come out in Marshall. You're keeping the GL hopes alive, Ebert.
Up next, race number 9. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
Jonathan, Tony,
Terry
and
Callow,
TJ.
Jonathan Person, Racer X, TJ Bowden, TJ Bowden.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Danny, Ronnie, Morgan, and Fern. Danny, Ronnie, and Morgan.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out, drivers, roll them out. We got one marshal. We're going to make Ronnie work hard right there. Ronnie's excited. His car's working good. Look at that smile on Ronnie's face.
Racer X. Jonathan Person. Terry Callow.
All right, I believe I have one too many drivers up there. Mark. Tony, can you tell Mark you're not in this race? Next race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Checked in. Next race. All right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. All right.
Terry Callow.
Qualifying round number
Jonathan
2
Person.
Started.
Racer X.
Number 1.
TJ Bowden.
Oh, we got them all kind of bunched up right there. Jonathan getting pushed wide right there, stuffed into the rail. Jonathan coming across in that one spot, though. 23.510, early TQ pace coming from Jonathan. Got Tony in the 2, Terry in the 3, TJ in the 4 spot. All right, TJ up to the lead now, 25.5 flat. Jonathan, 25.505. All right, I think this might be TJ's first time driving that car since he put it together. I believe it has a box stock front end. Not even a kingpin flip. All right, now we got TJ.
4
on the
minutes
one side.
left.
Oh, TJ getting tangled up. Oh, Terry getting stuffed in the rail. Now we got TJ, Jonathan dicing it up right there. 25-5-10 from TJ. 24-503 from Jonathan. Tony, 21-501. Terry, 17-501. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Jonathan now in the one spot. All right, Jonathan's car looking really quick right there. Are you sure you're running the right pinion there, Jonathan? All right, Jonathan still holding it down. 25-505. TJ 25-509. Tony in the 3 spot. Terry in the 4. With your race leaders right there, working their way through the infield. All right, Jonathan with that blue with the orange roof. Orange or pink? Pink. Orange, blue with the pink roof. All right, TJ.
3 minutes left.
TJ right there, that red car right there. I think driving his daughter's car. Is that Tristan's car? All right. Jonathan, TJ, Tony, Terry, that's your running order. All right, Tony right there with that beautiful yellow Corvette. Looks like Tony might need a body tuck right there. I think Tony needs a body tuck. All right, drivers, your race leader still holding it down. Jonathan in the 1 spot. We're going to 26-510. TJ 25-507. Terry 19-514. Tony 8-203.
Two minutes left.
Drivers, Jonathan. Fast lap right there. 10.4 coming from Jonathan. 26-505 pace. That's blue with the pink roof in the 1 spot. You're not supposed to put lithiums in that car. Just so you know, Jonathan, it's a AAA class. It's not a lithium ion class. Just saying. That car looking ballistic fast. Maybe that's one of the cars that Marcus is talking about. It was way too fast for the class. All right, Jonathan, TJ, Terry, and Tony. That's your running order. Jonathan still holding it down. 26-504. TJ 24-503. Terry 19-514. All right, drivers.
1 minute left.
Heat number 2. You guys are up next in less than a minute, drivers. You guys are up in less than a minute. All right, drivers, with 50 seconds left. Jonathan, TJ, Terry, and Tony. That's your running order.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Everyone is still going to be on the clock as the buzzer goes. With Jonathan, 27-510 pace right there coming from your
15 seconds left.
Leader. Jonathan starting out in box stock, working his way all the way up to modified now. Holding down that early TQ pace in AAA stock. Down the back straightaway as time is about to expire. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Jonathan Person done.
All right, Jonathan is done.
Terry Callow done.
Everyone is still live. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Terry is done. Everyone else is still alive.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Tony.
TJ Bowden done.
That is your race driver.
The race is
Jonathan
completed.
Now on 27-509 with that early TQ pace. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Final race of the day. Oh, final race of the first round of qualifying coming up next. That's going to be PN Stock Heat number 2.
Up next, race number 10. PN Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Alonzo Taylor, Mark Pena, Doug Vaughn, Melinda Rawls. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, track is open. I need more marshals, please. Marshals from the last race. It's going to be Jonathan, TJ, Terry, and Tony. Not Tony.
Alonzo Taylor, Melinda Rawls.
Mark, you're in this one.
Doug Vaughn.
You're in this one.
One minute to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. The bridge is live.
Alonzo Taylor.
Qualifying has
Mark
started.
Pena.
Final round of qualifying for qualifying
Doug Vaughn.
round number 1. We're going to be taking a
Melinda Rawls.
15-minute break. It's already 1:30, drivers. All right, out early. We got Alonzo on the 1. Alonzo across the line first. Doug out in the 1 now. All right, Doug on a 27.507 pace. Doug on a better than TQ pace right there. That all blue car right there working his way around the Hulk. Down the back straightaway. Doug in the 1 spot, 26.501. Dropping out of that TQ pace. Mark in the 2. Melinda in the 3. Alonzo in the 4 spot. All right, Melinda driving that yellow with the black right there. Coming up around the Hulk. On the back straightaway. Going to try and give chase to Doug. Melinda sitting in that 2 spot. Mark dropping to the 4 spot right there.
4 minutes left.
Alonzo in the 3 spot. All right, Doug, 26.506. Melinda, 25.503. Alonzo, 24.501. Mark, 23.506. All right, drivers, your race leader, Doug, that all-blue car, working 26.506 pace right there as he works his way out onto the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Your number 2 is going to be that yellow, black, and white right there from Melinda out on the back straightaway now. Mark in the 3 spot. Mark driving that. Mark is driving the dark. Is that a black car? Black with a blue roof. All right, and then we got Alonzo with
3
the
minutes
white
left.
With the black roof in the 3 spot now. Looks like Mark and Alonzo going back and forth. Alonzo dropping to the 4. Doug still holding it down, 26.508. Melinda 25.502. Mark 25.509 and Alonzo 24.504. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway done, halfway left. Doug, Melinda, Mark, and Alonzo. That's your running order. All right, Doug on a 26.510. Melinda hopping it up to a 26.511. Putting the pressure on. Just 1/10 of a second separating first and second right there. Mark in the 3 spot. Alonzo in the 4. All right, drivers, that yellow, black, and white, that's your 1.
2 minutes left.
All right, Doug, 26.509. Melinda, 25.5 flat. Mark, 25.508. Alonzo, 25.509. All right, the battle is close right there from the 2, 3, 4. All right, Melinda trying to hold it down, 2.2 seconds back from Doug, holding on that one spot. Doug on a 26.511. Melinda on a 25.504. Mark 25.508. Alonso 24.503 with 130 drivers. 130 left on the clock. Your race leader, Doug, driving that blue car, the all blue with the silver roof. Melinda in that 2 spot. Oh, Melinda grabs a rail right there. That's going to allow Mark to close the gap. Let's see, where's Mark at? Oh, Mark moving to that 2 spot now. Melinda dropping to the 3. Alonso in the 4 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers Doug, Melinda back up into the 2. Mark in the 3. Alonso in the 4. All right, drivers with less than 45 seconds. Doug still holding it down.
45 seconds left.
5:02. Melinda 25.508. Mark 24.502. Alonso 24.511. All right, Aaron's here. Looks like Aaron. Did you bring your box stalker?
30 seconds left.
What? What? All right, Doug, Melinda, Mark, and Alonso. That's your running order with 20 seconds, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it in the middle.
15 seconds left.
Finish strong, drivers. We got Doug, Melinda, Mark, and Alonso with 10 seconds, drivers. Everyone will still be live on the clock. Keep going till your name is called done. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Doug Vaughn done.
All right, Doug is done.
Mark Pena done.
Mark is done. All right, Alonso's done.
All drivers are
Melinda's
finished.
done. That is your race,
Melinda Rawls done.
Doug
Alonso
taking
Taylor
that one,
done.
25.502.
The race is completed.
Melinda 25.511. Mark 24.503. Alonso 23.514. All right, thank you very much, drivers. That's round number 1. We're going to be taking a 15-minute break. The track will be open for practice. We're going to do 3 5-minute sessions. It's going to be stock. We're going to go F1, mod, then stock. F1, mod, then stock. Actually, we should go mod first. Actually, all the mod drivers are all just hanging out.
Up next, race number 1. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Jonathan Person, Ethan Martinez. Nine one. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 9-3. Jonathan Person. 9-9. 11-6. 11-2. 9 flat. 10-7. 12-9. 9-3. 10-7. 9-2. 12-1. 11-8. 11-8. Ebert Ortiz, 9 flat. 1 minute to the start of the race. 9-3. 9-6. 18-8. Chris Kemper. 11 flat. 9-9. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 11-3. 10-1. 8-9. 9-5. 29.9. 9-7. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 10-1. 10 flat. 14-9. 21 flat.
All right,
9-1.
guys, heats are posted.
13-7.
Posted.
11-7. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10-8. 9-4. 9-2.
We're going to get started at
10-2.
150, Jarge. 150.
12-5. 16-3. 10-7. 11-6. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 10-2. 9-4. 9-2. 10-9. 14-1. 13-3. Brian Fong. 9-1. 11 flat. 8-9. 11-1. 9-4. 8-3. 12-8. 32.1. 10-1. 13 flat. 11-5. 9-9. 15-5. 13-3. 10-7. 8-3. 9-7. 9-2. 9-9. 8-9. 9-8. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 9-7. 8-7. 16-8. 19-3. 10-3. 9-7. 8-5. 35.5. 15-6. 31.1. 10-6. 8-7. 9-7. 8-9. 12 flat. 12-8. 15-1. 9-2. 10 flat. 12-8. 9-4. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 8-4. Grant Matsushima. 9-5. 10-8. 10-7. 8-3. 9-7. 9-4. 10-7. 8-3. 9-4. 9-5. 15-1. 9-8. 10-6. 14-2. 10 flat. 10-3. 10-2. 10-8. 24.6. 13-2. 10-9. 10 minutes to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez. 20.5. 27.3. 11-6. 12-9. 8-6. 13-7. 9 flat. 9-6. 9-9. 9-2. 9 flat. 11 flat. 9-5. 9-1. 144.7. 8-3. 9-9. 23.5. 9-7. 9-4. 12-5. 9-5. 11-1. 10 flat. 26.1. 10-2. 9-4. 10-7. 10-3. 8-9. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 28 flat. 10-5. 11-5. 10-5. 9 flat. 9-6. 17-5. 8-8. 10-6. 9-6. 20 flat. 10 flat. 8-8. 9 flat. 12-4. 8-9. 13-1. 12 flat. 8-8. 15-5. 14-9. 13-3. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 31.6. 10-5. 17-5. 20.2. 12-8. 13-9. 19-6. 11 flat. 12-3. 10-7. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 10-1. 12-8. 10 flat. 14-8. 10 flat. 6 minutes to the start of the race. The Eliminator. 12-4. 10-5. 10-4. 10-2. 10 flat. 49 flat. 10 flat. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 14-5. 10-1. 'Brian Fong, 11-6. 11-8. 8-7. 8-8. 15-8. 21.4. 8-6. 10-4. 11-5. 16-7. 10-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 8-5. 11 flat. 9-9. 8-7. 11-2. 10-4. 10-1. 10 flat. 10-2. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. 10-9. 9-9. 10-9. 10-1. 9-8. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 10-1. Ebert Ortiz. 11 flat. 9-8. 9-9. 47.5. 10-5. 1 minute to the start of the race. 9-7. 14-3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 13-4. 18 flat. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 10-7. 10 flat. 10-9. 9-8. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 39.6. 10-1. 10-3. 10 flat. 9-8. 24.1. 10-6. 12-5. 10-1. 10-1. 31.5. 11-4. 39.9. 10-1. 9-8.
All right, all right. The time has come. Race number 1 is going to be James, Ebert, and Jonathan.
10-2. 9-8. 20.5.
Track is closed. Our track is closed. Let's get started with round number 2 of qualifying. We are actually 1 minute behind schedule already, so we see if we can catch this one up. All right, marshals from the last race, please. Doug, Melinda, and Mark. Doug, Melinda, and Mark. Marshals, please. We got James, Ebert, and Jonathan. You're up, race number 1. All right, we got Ebert and James making his way to the track. Waiting on Jonathan and our marshals. Marshal, that's going to be Doug, Melinda, and Mark. Marshal, please. Hey, Ethan. Get a marshal. Thank you. All right, I got Mark. Mark. All right, drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. Let's get them checked in. All right, it's going to be qualifying round number 2. We're already 5 minutes late, drivers. 5 minutes late. Let's roll them out. I got 2 marshals out there. I'm still waiting on 1 more. All right, all right. All right, drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling.
Ebert Ortiz, James Brandt. Ebert Ortiz.
Yeah, if you could, on the other side.
Jonathan Person.
All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. It's going to be Jonathan across the line first. Sorry, James across the line first. Ebert, then Jonathan. All right, out early. We got James working a 33.505 pace. That's good enough to put James up on that number 2 spot overall. Ebert 31.507. Jonathan 35.09. All right, James fast lap 9.0.
4 minutes left.
I don't even think I did a 9.0 today. James definitely in that expert class now. Ebert on a 9.6. Jonathan 10.0. All right, James 32.508 pace. Looks like James may have stepped it back just a little bit, just so he can maybe sandbag down there in the B sort. Oh, James grabs a rail at the hook. I'm going to stop talking about James. James grabs a rail every time I talk about him. James still holding that one spot, 31.507. Ebert, 29.501. Jonathan, 27.509. Ebert's car looking pretty good. Ebert driving that to GL with the MWX upgrades. It is it's almost a vintage car now. But we're looking to bring back GL. We need some volunteers to drive some GL
3
cars
minutes left.
with GL only parts. I think Jamie wants to drive GL cars. All right, James still holding it down, 31.504. Ebert, 35.06. Jonathan, 27.5 flat. All right, James working lap number 13. Ebert, 13. Jonathan, 12. All right. Looks like we got James working his way through Godzilla. That car looking really good right there as he works his way around the Hulk, out on the back straightaway. That's blue and orange. James' signature paint job. James throwing on an 8.79 right there. That car looking really, really good. James trying to bump it up into that
2 minutes left.
See if he can displace one of these four guys, Alex, Paul, Chris, or Brian. All right. All right, Kemper. James said he's coming for your ride. All right. James, Ebert, Jonathan, that's your running order. James working 32.508. Ebert 35.04. Jonathan 27.507. Ebert running just a little bit wide right there, trying to give chase to James. But James's car looking super smooth and consistent right there. James coming to terms with running modified on a small track. He's going to be doing good when we go back to that large layout in early 2024. Well, we'll be definitely sharing this
1 minute
this
left
track with other forms of racing right there. This time it's Tamiya. Maybe next time it's going to be oval racing. We shall see. 50 seconds left on the clock, drivers. James, Ebert, Jonathan. That's your running order. James,
45 seconds left.
5:03 pace with 40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds left on the clock.
"30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Keep going until your name is called done, drivers. Keep going until your name is called done. Yeah, Ebert's even going faster than I did today. I don't think I even barely dipped into the mid
15
nines.
seconds left.
James, Ebert, Jonathan. Jonathan also down to a 9.6. I think Jonathan might be going quicker than I went today already as well. All right, drivers, time is about to expire. Keep going until your name is called done, drivers. Everyone is still live on the clock. Keep driving, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still live. Oh,
Jonathan
Ebert
Person done.
driving by Braille right there, touching every rail that he can out there. All right, Jonathan is done.
Ebert Ortiz
Ebert's
done.
Just
All
waiting on
drivers are finished. James Brandt done.
James
The race is
done.
completed.
That is your race, drivers. James taking that one, 31.508. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. PN2WD modified. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto. P2. Chris Kemper.
All right, we got Marshall.
Brian Fong.
All right, drivers, roll them out, roll them out. 2 modified. A sort right there. Alex, Paul, Chris, and Brian.
P2. Alex 2/10 Soto. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
right. Looks like you guys are all good. Except for Alex right there. All right, all right.
Alex
Bridges
2/10
hot.
Soto.
Keep it
P2.
smooth, keep it clean.
Chris Kemper.
Second and final round
Brian
of
Fong.
qualifying right here. We're going to be going into the mains later on this afternoon. Out early, we got Brian 34, Kemper 34. Oh, sorry, Kemper 33, Paul 30, Alex with a 37 right there. Backside of Paul. Paul stepping aside. Your race leader right there, Alex, trying to set the world on fire. Alex 36.503 pace. All right, caution in the short shoot. Oh, whoa. Easy, Ebert, easy. You don't want to pull a hammy there. Huh? All right, Alex still holding it down in the 1 spot. Kemper in the 2. Oh, Paul in the 2. Kemper in the 3. Brian in the 4 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, Alex. You can tell by the sound of that tone, Alex on TQ pace right there. 36.504. Paul 34.506. Brian 35.01. Kemper 35.06. Are your race leader right there? That blue and yellow, or teal and yellow right there, coming up under the Hulk, out on the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Right up on the backside of Brian. Brian trying to hold off Alex. Oh, coming together right there. Ooh. All right, they definitely making some love out there. Getting a little bit of paint trading. Alex was on a 36. Let's see as he comes across the line now. 34.504. Paul up to the 2 spot now. 33.501. Kemper 32.509. Brian 31.501. All right, but your race leader grabbing
3 minutes
a couple
left.
of rails right there, losing a little bit of time. Oh, we need a car Marshall right there in the middle. Push that rail down. Push that rail down. Ebert, that same rail, push it down. Thank you very much, James. All right, ooh, that was a close one. Kemper almost getting Godzilla there right after Godzilla. Well, your race leader, Soto, in the 1 spot, 34.507. Working his way through the infield right there, out of the Hulk, onto the back straightaway. That is your 1. Your 2 is Kemper, driving that green. I guess that's an all-teal car now. Oh, no, it's a green car. It's green. All right, Kemper in the 2 spot, 32.506. Brian with the high vis. And we got Paul with a white and blue. All right, your race leader right there. Ooh, doesn't look like he's not driving the mini car. What is he driving? Is
2
that
minutes
the P1?
left.
All right, Alex driving the P1. Brian in the 2. Kemper in the 3. Paul in the 4 spot with 150 drivers. 150 left on the clock. Still a fair bit of time. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Soto on a 33.501. Brian 32.505. Kemper 31.5 flat. Paul 31.504. All right, guys, please don't forget, there is going to be manufacturer clinics tomorrow. There's going to be Alex Soto from RTRC with RTA and Marca Tires. There's also going to be Reflex Racing holding their clinic. Although some may say Paul was
1 minute
clinic
left
earlier this morning in round number 1. All right, drivers, less than a minute, 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. Soto, Brian, Kemper, and Paul. That is your running order.
45 seconds left.
Getting hit on the straightaway. Looks like something might be wrong with his car. Oh, looks like maybe a steering linkage or something.
30 seconds left.
All right. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Soto still holding that 1 spot with a little bit of an off there. Let's see. Kemper might
15
be
seconds
the lead
left
on this one. Nope, Alex still holding on to it. Alex on a 33.504, Kemper 32.503. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, please keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Chris Kemper done.
All right, Kemper is done. Everyone is still live. Keep
P2
going,
done.
drivers. Paul is done. And waiting on Alex. Oh, Alex pulling it. Alex was. You going to finish, Alex? You going to finish, Alex? No? Oh, Alex lost the bowling, looks like. All right, that's going to be it.
The race is completed.
All right, Kemper taking that one, 32.501. Alex DNF that one. Paul, 31.504. Brian also DNF. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. All right, box stock heat number 1. You guys are up. Box stock heat number 1. You guys are up.
Up next,
That's
race number
JT,
3.
Art, and
PN
Vic.
Kyosho box
JT,
stock.
Art, and Vic.
Heat 1 of 2.
You guys are up.
Race order is JT Martin, Art Martinez, Vic Amador.
All right, Marshals.
2
from
minutes
last
to the start
race,
of the
please.
race.
Marshals from the last race, please.
Vic Amador.
All right, guys, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
JT Martin.
All right, just waiting on Art. Art sprinting right there. Hey, Alex, can I get some track maintenance real quick?
1 minute to
that
the
rail
start of
right
the
there,
race.
all the way across. Paul, can you grab that rail on the straight? Thank you. All right, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is open. Bridge is
JT
open.
Martin.
Qualifying
Art Martinez.
round number 2.
Vic Amador.
Bridge is hot. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you very much for fixing those rails. Much appreciated. All right, box stock, heat 1 of 2, round number 2 of qualifying. Art out early, 25.06, despite showing up last to the driver's stand. Art in the 1 spot, JT in the 2, Vic in the 3 spot. JT 25.12, early pace right there. Time to beats 23.503 from Tony Hall. Tony holding on that early TQ and box stock.
Four minutes left.
All right, Art still holding it down, 21.511. JT closing the gap right there, 25.03 pace. Vic, 16.510. All right, hopefully Jamie put some fresh tires on Vic's car. That car looking a little bit better. Did you put some tires on there? Yeah, all right, all right. All right, Alex putting some fresh tires on Vic's car. Vic's car looking pretty much glued on the rails right there. Looking a little bit like a slot car. Might be able to run that one on the Tamiya track. That thing looking pretty good. Got JT now on the 1 spot, 21.509. Art dropping 21.512. All right, JT keeping it smooth and consistent right there.
3 minutes left.
Is that a Porsche, JT? The GL Porsche body? Nice, very nice. All right, JT, Art, and Vic. That's your running order. Vic driving that Joe Marino body right there. That all green. Sorry, not Vic. Art driving that all green Joe Marino body. The lime green. Vic driving that, is that a Supra? Camaro. White Camaro with the, is that the carbon hood? The carbon hood? All right, Art back into the one spot. JT in the two. Right there, those two guys neck and neck. JT, 21.512. Art dropping 25.01.
Two minutes left.
All right, JT, Art, and Vic. That's your running order with the 150 jars. 150 left on the clock. All right, jars with 140. JT, 21.510. Art, 25.03. Vic, 16.501. All right, drivers with less than a minute 20. Art and JT going back and forth right there. Art now on the one spot. Let's see JT as he comes across the line. JT down the back straightaway right there under the bridge. JT back into the one spot.
1 minute left.
Matching fast laps right there. 13.46 from JT and 13.46 from Art. Coming on the next box stock. Heat 2.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader, Art, 25.04 pace. Driving that to all green right there. That lime green in the one spot. JT.
30
back
seconds
into the
left.
One now, 25.04. All right, Art, 3.4 seconds back. Art looking to keep it smooth and clean as they come up on the backside of Vic. Vic stepping aside right there, just like a pro.
15
right,
seconds left.
JT right there. JT up on the backside of Vic as well. Vic stepping aside. Oh, JT grabs a rail. Let's see what that's going to do for the overall time right there. Art, 2.8 seconds back. Let's see JT coming across the line. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done, drivers. Everyone keep going. Keep going.
Art Martinez done.
All right, drivers. Art is done.
Vic Amador done.
Vic is done. Waiting on JT. Waiting on JT. Finish, JT. Finish. All right, JT across the line. JT is
All
done.
drivers
Taking
are
that
finished.
Second place spot.
JT Martin
All right,
done.
Art 25.
The race is completed.
JT 25-23. All right, drivers. Good racing. Good racing. Coming up next, please drop your radios and your cars. Come back on Marshall. Thank you very much. It's going to be our JT and Vic. Come on out, Marshall.
Up next,
Right,
race number
drivers,
4.
Tony, Jamie,
PN Kyosho box stock.
Phillip, and Doug.
Heat 2 of 2.
Track
Race
is
order
open.
is
Roll 'em out, drivers. Roll 'em
Racer
out.
X. Jamie Clark with an E. McCool's. Doug Vaughn. Doug Vaughn. Jamie Clark with an E. McCool's. Racer X. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. Time to beat. It's going to be Tony with a 23.503. Couple of heavy hitters in this one. Jamie looking to take down Tony. Phillip and Doug right there All four of these guys capable of taking that TQ. Keep them rolling, Jarvis. Spread them out. Spread them out. Find a gap.
Racer
All right,
X.
Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Jarvis,
Jamie
bridge is
Clark
hot.
with an E.
Find a gap.
McCool's. Doug Vaughn.
Oh, Tony running a bit wide as he comes under the bridge. Still lots of time, Tony. Lots of time. Oh, Tony with a traction roll as well. Tony coming from the back there. Going to try and hold on. We got Doug out early on a 24.505 pace. Doug on a early TQ right there. That silver Mercedes down the back straightaway in the one spot under the bridge. Your two is going to be Philip Carter in the two. Jamie in the three. Tony in the four. All right, Tony working his way up into the two spot now. Philip dropping to the three. Jamie in the four spot. Your race leader, Doug, in the one. Working a 24.506 pace. Better than TQ right now. Tony trying to claw back that early mistakes. Grabs a rail as he works his way down the back straightaway once again.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 4 minutes left. Doug, 24.506. Tony, 22.505. Philip, 22.513. Jamie, 21.505. Oh, Tony, what a traction roll again. Did he end up on all four? He ended up on all four. Disappeared behind the rail. All right, Doug. In that silver Mercedes right there in the one spot. If you see him coming, he's trying to take that TQ spot away from Tony in qualifying round number 2. He's got this last chance to get her done. Well, your race leader, Doug. Philip in the 2. Tony now in the 2. Philip in the 3. Jamie in the 4. That's the battle right there between Tony and Philip. 0.8 seconds separating the two of them in this final round of qualifying for box stock. Your race leader, Doug, still holding on that one
3
spot.
minutes left.
Doug getting tangled up, I think, but maybe not. Definitely Tony's race falling apart right there. A couple of traction rolls costing him a bunch of time. All right, Doug on a 24.508. Doug on a TQ run right there. Tony trying to put the pressure on Doug, holding off that pressure. Doug, Philip, Tony, and Jamie. That's your running order. Philip up in that 2 spot now. Philip working on 23.509, about 4 seconds out of that TQ pace, but 8 seconds behind your race leader. Doug holding it on, trying to keep it smooth and consistent as he works his way through. Out on the back straightaway once again comes your race leader. 24.506 pace coming from Doug. Philip, 23.507. Jamie, 21.504. Tony, 21.505.
2 minutes left.
All right, coming up next, Superstock. Superstock, you guys are up next. All right, drivers, with 3:30 down, 1:30 left. We got Doug, Philip, Jamie, and Tony. That's your running order. Your race leader, Doug, that all silver Mercedes down the back straightaway. Your 2 spot is Philip Carter. Just behind him down the back straightaway in that white and orange car. Jamie with the blue and white. And Tony with the all yellow with the black wing in the 4 spot. All 4 drivers
1 minute left.
sitting comfortably in that A sort right there. It's going to be Art, JT, and Vic making up that B sort. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Doug holding it down. Trying to set that
45 seconds left.
The mains later on this afternoon. 24.508. Philip, 23.511. Jamie, 22.505. Tony, 22.508. All right, Doug. Right there with that
30 seconds left.
Mercedes down the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Jamie trying to put the pressure on, but Jamie is sorry, that's going to be Philip is a lap down.
15 seconds left.
got Doug still holding it down. 24,508. Holding on that TQ pace with less than 10 on the clock, drivers. Please keep going till your name is called done, drivers. Everyone will still be live until your name is called done. All right, drivers. Everyone is still live, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Doug making a small mistake right there. Let's see if he can keep it smooth and clean. He is clearly on that TQ run right there. All right, Doug coming across the line. This is going to be lap
Racer
number
X done.
24. Tony is
Doug
done.
Vaughn done.
Doug is done.
All drivers
Phil's
are
done.
finished.
Jamie's done. That is your race,
McCool's
drivers.
done.
Doug taking
Jamie
that one,
Clark with an E done.
24,511
The race is
with a
completed.
TQ coming into the mains. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Coming up next, going to be Super Stock. All
Up
Super
next,
Stock drivers
race
have
number
won.
5. PN Super
Just
Stock.
enough drivers
Heat 1 of
for
1.
a complete
Race order is
sort.
Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Pena, Morgan Smith.
All right, waiting on the rest of the Super Stock drivers.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Doug, Phillip, and Jamie. Marshals, please. I got Doug. I got Jamie. There you go. All right, all right. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Ronnie Pena,
You shouldn't have to marshal yourself.
James Brandt,
There is? There shouldn't be.
Morgan Smith,
There shouldn't be a reverse.
Ebert
delay.
Ortiz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right.
Ethan Martinez,
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. All right,
45
keep rolling,
seconds
drivers,
to the
keep
start of the
rolling.
race.
Spread them out. All right.
Ethan Martinez,
Bridge is hot.
James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Pena, Morgan Smith.
Ooh, caution in the middle, drivers. Or caution at Godzilla. Sorry, not the middle. It's the middle from over here, but you know. All right, out early. We got Ethan on a 32,501. Ebert 28,505. Morgan 27,501. Ronnie 28,507. And James on a 23,512. All right, let's see where everyone is at. There's Ethan right there coming around Godzilla. Hey, did anybody notice that Godzilla has a Christmas tree on his tail? All right, Ethan still holding down 33,508. Ronnie 35,009. Morgan 28,501. Ebert 28,505. And James 26,510. Fast laps right now, 9.0.
4 minutes left.
From young Ethan. All right, I believe that is faster than I went with my mod car. All right, drivers, your race leader right there coming around Godzilla grabs a rail right there. All right, Ethan right there up on the backside of Ronnie. Ronnie feeling that weight of Ethan right there as he comes around the corner, gets pushed wide. Ethan trying to hold it down right there. Ethan going to try and drop it into the 8s with a super stock car. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ethan, followed by Ebert, Ronnie, James, and Morgan. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, coming up next, Pan Car, Heat 1 of 1. It's going to be your final round of qualifying. Paul going to try and put on another clinic for Kemper and Brian. No, my car, something's wrong with my car. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. All right, Ethan, James, Ronnie, Ebert, Morgan. That's your running order. Your race leader, Ethan. Fast lap right there, 9.003. James, 9.16. Ronnie, 9.3. Ebert, 9.4. Morgan, 10.0. Oh, Ronnie grabbing a rail right there. It's like a Morgan getting tangled up right there with a rail as well. Oh, and a traction. I need a Marshall on the
2
left
minutes
side.
left.
Marshall on the left side, please. Thank you very much. All right, Ethan's still trying to hold it down on TQ pace right there, 32.507. James was in the basement all the way up to the 2 spot now. This could be the next battle right there between Ethan and James. James making his way through the ranks right there. All right, Ethan coming across Godzilla on a 32.509 pace with 130 on the clock, drivers. James in a 2 with a 31.508. Ronnie, 29.509. Ebert, 28.507. Morgan, 24.508. Ooh, caution on a straight, drivers. Caution on a straight. Straight is clear. All right, your race leader comes under the bridge. Let's see where he's at. 31.503, just outside of TQ pace right there. Ethan trying to throw down that 8-second lap from his Superstock car.
1 minute left.
I think Soda went fast with his Superstock car. How fast did you go with your Superstock car? Huh? 8.7.
45 seconds left.
All right, Ethan floundering on that 9.0 right there with 40 seconds. Less than 40 on the clock, drivers. Ethan, James, Ronnie, Ebert, and Morgan. Ethan on a 31.5 flat. James,
30 seconds left.
Ronnie, 29.508. Ebert, 28.502. Morgan, 24.505. All right, I do believe this this next race, Ethan will be
15 seconds
moving
left.
into modified for the month of December. So this might be it. This might be your last time to race with Ethan in Superstock for a little while. Ethan going to be moving to that modified class as time has expired, drivers. Everyone is still on the
Morgan
clock.
Smith done.
Your name is called done. Morgan is done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done.
Ethan Martinez
Ethan's
done. Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert's done.
All
James
drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
James
Ethan
Brandt
taking
done.
that one.
The race is
31.5
completed.
Flat. Oh, still pulling down and an 8.98. 8.986. Some would say it's not quite an 8, but I think if it's an 8, it's an 8. Correct. Even if it's 8.99999.
Up next, race number 6. PN
All
Pan
right,
car.
Superstock guys, drop
Heat
your
1 of
cars,
1.
come back out and
Race
mark.
order
Good
is
job from Ethan taking
P2.
that one.
Chris Kemper. Brian
The
Fong.
31.5 flat. All right, marshals, please. Marshals, please. I got Ethan.
Brian
I got
Fong.
Ebert.
P2.
A couple of more marshals would be much appreciated.
Chris Kemper.
Thank you very much.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got all of our pan cars out on track right now. All right, I need one more marshal. At least one more marshal. It's going to be, I got Ebert. I got Ronnie. I need one more. James. Let me get you on this corner over here. Or maybe at the pole. You going to make it? Just go. I got to add you in still.
Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, you going to run it? All right, drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Alex is rolling. All right, drivers, the bridge is open right now.
P2.
All right, drivers qualifying.
Chris Kemper.
Round number 2.
Brian
It's gonna
Fong.
be the final round
Alex
of
2
qualifying
tenths
for Pan
Soto.
Car. Hey, James, can I get you to move over one way or the other? Thank you very much. You're right in the camera view, that's why. All right, out early. We got Brian on a 35.507 pace. The time to beat right now is Paul's 33.509. Looks like Paul, Brian, and Kemper all getting all faster than all 4 drivers faster than TQ at the moment. Uh-oh. We got Kemper tangled up right there. Down the back straightaway. Paul looking to put on another clinic here, sitting in that number 1 spot, 34.502. Brian, 34.506. Soto, 34.506. And Kemper, 32.508.
4 minutes
All right.
left.
Ooh, Marshall, please. Marshall, the Hulk. Ooh, Alex totally grabs that rail right there. Thank you very much, Ronnie. Ronnie, please don't hurt yourself. You know. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Kemper now on the 1 spot. 33.501, about 8 seconds better than TQ. If you see that green car, well, I'm sorry, it's the High Viz 1 or High Viz 2. I can't tell which one it is. I think that's the one coming across the Hulk right now. Is your 1 spot. The other High Viz in the 2, blue and white in the 3, and teal and yellow in the 4 spot. Ooh, Alex having a couple of problems right there, grabbing a couple of rails. All right, Alex, back to the Marca body there. All right, everybody going fast right there. 8.2, 8.4, 8.5, 8.4. I'm definitely outranked in this one. What's happening, Adrian? I definitely
3 minutes left.
8.4s, let alone an 8.2. Kemper holding it down, 8.299. All right, so we got the 3 RXs with spatulas. I mean skillets, and it looks like a Marca AMR body right there. Spatula, skillet, spatula, right? Oh, skillet, yeah. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Kemper, Brian, Paul, and Alex. All right, this is definitely taking me back to the when I was young, my brother raced slot cars and the wedge wing cars. That's where we're at now. All right, Kemper, Brian, Paul, Soto. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4 with 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Kemper holding it down, 34.506. You see that High Viz? He's in the 1 spot, but you don't know which one he is because he's down the back straightaway now in the 1. Alex giving chase right there, just trying to pace him out and see what it's like. All right, that Marca AMR is looking pretty good. Kemper with the rail. Alex putting the pressure on. Oh, Alex looks like Kemper grabbing the shift up there, trying to get comfortable, relax just a little bit. Kemper holding on at 34.504. Brian 33.502. Paul 32.502, and Alex 31.507. With the 120 left on the clock, there's 120 left. 8 flat coming from Kemper. Let me see. I got to make sure my settings are right. Oh, my minimum lap time is a 7. Kemper, you got a whole another second so you can reset
1 minute
minimum
left.
lap time. I have faith. I have faith that you can do it. All right, drivers. No, a 7 flat.
45 seconds
All right,
left.
Kemper, Brian, Paul, Alex. That's your running order. You know, the track is technically less than half the size, so the lap time should be, or just over half the size. So the lap time should be half the lap time, no?
30 seconds left.
All right, Kemper, Brian, Paul, and Soto. That's your running order with 25 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 25 seconds left. Kemper holding it down, 34.501, fast lap, 8.068.
15 seconds
Your race
left.
leader coming under the bridge right there around Godzilla with less than 10 on the clock. There's less than 10 on the clock. Your running order, Kemper, Brian, Paul, and Soto. All right, drivers, that's the tone. Keep going. Your name is called done, drivers. Everyone is still live on the clock. Oh, we got Alex upside down. Caution, caution.
Brian Fong done.
All right, Brian
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper's done. Let's wait on Paul and Alex.
Keep P2 going. Done.
Paul is done.
All drivers
Alex
are finished.
That is your race driver.
Alex 2/10 Soto done. The race is completed.
Brian 34.506. Paul 33.509. So P2's clinic helped, right? P2's clinic helped. All right, drivers, coming up next, F1, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up.
Up next,
right,
race number
drivers,
7.
Please drop your cars.
PNF1.
Marshall.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
All right, it's
TJ Bowden,
Morgan, Fern, and
Morgan
JT.
Smith, the Eliminator, JT Martin. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got one Marshall. A couple more Marshalls. Pan car, modified Marshalls, please. Thank you very much. There should be 4 of you out there. Paul Van Dyke.
TJ Bowden.
DJ Divinity. As the rush comes. All right, drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out.
Morgan Smith.
Got TJ, Morgan, Fern, and
JT Martin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Fern making his way to the track. Got TJ, Morgan, Fern,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Fern with his fresh new wing out there. All right, caution out at the Hulk. Go wide at the Hulk. All right, all right. Looks like
the
we
Eliminator.
got everyone rolling. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep going, drivers. All right, this is Heat 1 of 2, PNF1. Final round of qualifying for these cars. All right, Fern has got new front and rear wings. Looks like both clear. All right, out early. We got TJ on a 26.504 pace. Morgan 21.501. Fern 22.502 now. Morgan 21.501. JT 25 flat. All right, your race leader right now is TJ driving that red, white, and blue right there.
4 minutes
it's
left.
Clear white and blue. Oh, TJ grabs a rail right there, running just a little bit wide, coming out of the P-turn. All right, drivers, your race leader now, Fern, out in the one spot. Fern driving with that brand new wing. All right, Fern, Morgan, TJ, JT, that's your running order. All right, drivers, 3:20 left on the clock. Morgan now out in the one spot, 24.507. Fern, 23.505. TJ, 22.513. JT, 19.505. Morgan holding it down right there. Morgan driving the only GL in this group. Oh, sorry, there was 2 GLs.
3 minutes left.
2 PNs and 2 GLs. All right, Morgan, Fern, TJ, and JT. The next F1, yeah. F1 Heat 1. Heat 2 is up next. All right, Fern jumping up in that 2 spot right there, going back and forth with TJ. TJ trying to make grabs a rail right there, gets tangled up. Not quite sure what happened to TJ, but TJ now dropping to the 3 spot. JT in the 4. We got Morgan out in the 1, 25.509. Morgan driving that multicolor right there as he works his way through Godzilla. He's got TJ right up on the back side of him. TJ trying to put the pressure on. That's actually not the battle. That's your race leader. All right, TJ now just in front
2
of
minutes
Fern
left.
now. Fern having a couple of little problems. Fern and Morgan coming together right there. Morgan is in the 1 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Morgan, holding down that 24.512, TJ 22.504, Fern 21.502, JT 18.503. With 130, drivers, 130 left on the clock. JT stuffs it at Godzilla. JT's car looking really good right there. That blinking red light. Are we going to have requirements on that, Danny? Are we going to have the blinking red light? Danny? Are we going to need to have the blinking red light on the F1 cars? Are we going to have that realism? Yeah? Yeah? All right. Morgan still holding it down, 24.504. TJ, 22.504.
1 minute left.
Fern, 22.511. JT, 18.503. All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left on the clock, drivers, 45 seconds left.
45
TJ
seconds
and
left.
JT getting together. Oh, looks like Morgan getting tangled up as well. Morgan still in that 1 spot, though. TJ in the 2, Fern in the 3, JT in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 30 seconds left. Your race leader right there coming out on the back straightaway through the bridge. Working his way through. Oh, gets tangled up just before Godzilla.
15 seconds
Marshall's
left.
almost falling over right there. All right, Morgan still holding it down with less than 10 on the clock. Drivers, keep going, drivers. Everyone will still be on the clock after the tone. Keep going till your name is called done. All right, drivers, time has expired.
JT Martin done.
Called done, drivers. JT is done. All right, everyone's still live. Everyone
The
else
Eliminator
is
done.
still live. Looks
TJ
like,
Bowden done.
Fern is done. TJ is done. Just waiting on Morgan to come across the line. Morgan is done. Morgan,
All drivers are finished. Morgan Smith done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. PNF1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Ebert Ortiz, Danny Finley,
We can make it real
Ronnie
easy. We can make
Pena,
it 4 minutes.
Ebert Ortiz,
4-minute mains.
Ethan Martinez,
All right.
Danny Finley,
Ethan, Ebert, Danny, and Ronnie. You guys are up. Marshals from the last race, please. That's going to be Morgan.
2 minutes
TJ,
to the start of the race.
And JT. So it's going to be Morgan, TJ, and JT. Marshals, please. Ebert, you not running? Oh.
Ronnie Pena.
All right. Looks like we got marshals. We got drivers. All right. Bridge is open, guys. Bridge is open. Let's see what comes out of this one. All right, out of the gate, we got Ethan. Fast lap 9.7. I got Ebert with a 9.5. All right. Looks like we got Ethan on TQ pace right there. Ronnie in the 2 spot. Danny in the 3. Ebert in the 4. I think I saw Ebert go tumbling off the left side. All right, Ethan still holding down 9.3 fast lap. Ronnie 9.8. Ebert 9.5. Danny 10.3.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Ethan on a 32.507. Ronnie 29.504. Ebert 29.503 now. Danny 28.508. All right, drivers. 1:45 down, 3:15 on the clock. Ethan, Ronnie, Ebert, and Danny. That's your running order. Ethan on a 31.507. Still better than TQ. His previous TQ pace right there. Time to beat 31.511.
3 minutes left.
Oh, we got Ronnie stuffs it right there coming out of the S section. Well, Ethan still in the 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2. Ebert in the 3. Danny in the 4. Let's see Ebert coming across the line now. Oh, Ebert runs a little bit wide, but Ebert's still in the 2 spot. Oh, sorry, that was oh. All right, drivers, your race leader. Oh, Ebert losing a wheel right there, but Ebert finding his wheel. All right, Ethan holding it down 35.05 pace, falling out of TQ. All right, caution on the straight, drivers, caution on the straight. All right, straight is clear. All right, Ethan still holding it down 9.31, coming from young Ethan Martinez. Down the back
2 minutes left.
In the 1 spot. Got Ronnie in the 2 spot, Danny in the 3. All right, drivers, with 140 left. Ethan, Ronnie, Danny, and Ebert. That's your running order. Coming up next, going to be, looks like PN Stock. Heat 1 of 2. PN Stock, you guys are up next. All right, with less than a minute 15 on the clock, drivers, Ethan, Danny, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Ethan, 31.507, better than TQ pace as she rolls right there.
1 minute left.
All right, Ethan driving that PN F1. Looks like all 3 PN F1s right there. It's going to be Ethan, Danny, and Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie grabs a rail right there. Ronnie's first time running this
45
car
seconds left.
this weekend. Sitting firmly in that overall 3 spot. Oh, sorry, overall 4 spot. Well, Ronnie still trying to make ends meet right there. Ronnie 27.509.
30 seconds left.
Needs about 5 seconds to move it into that overall 3 spot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Ooh, Ronnie gets it up on 3 wheels there, maybe on 2. Your race leader right there. Drives around
15 seconds left.
Marshall. Got Ethan, Danny, and Ronnie. That's your running order. With less than 10 on the clock, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be on the clock after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done.
Ethan Martinez done.
All right, Ethan is
Danny
done.
Finley done.
Danny is done. And Ronnie
All drivers are finished.
Done. That is your race.
Ronnie
drivers.
Pena done.
Taking that one with a
The race is completed.
31.505.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, drivers coming
PN
up next.
stock.
Be TJ,
Heat 1 of
Alonso,
2.
Terry, and Tony.
Race order is TJ Bowden,
Stock class.
Alonso Taylor,
Next.
Terry Callow,
All right,
Racer X.
F1A sort drivers, please drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Actually, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter, Ebert. Just put them in there because those are zeros, right? All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. All right. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Still waiting. We got TJ, Alonso, Terry, and Tony coming up next.
Terry Callow, Racer X. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so with a customer, so it's going to be just 3 drivers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, still waiting on TJ to check.
TJ Bowden.
All right, TJ is checked. All right.
TJ Bowden.
Bridge is open.
Alonso Taylor.
First going to be Tony.
Terry Callow, Racer X.
And then it's going to be, looks like TJ, then Terry. All right, drivers, everyone is on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. This is the second and final round of qualifying. Race 9 of 10. Oh, Alonso is coming. Maybe. It's already started, Alonso. You can get in there though. You just got to do 25 laps. All right, out early. We got TJ in the 1 spot, 23.5 flat. Tony, 19.503, 18.5.
4 minutes left.
From Terry, and Alonso just barely making his way to the track right now. Just going to get a little bit of practice in. There is going to be a bump. We're taking 4 to the A in the classes that there's an A and B sort. We're taking 4 to the A, and we're going to do a bump from the B. All right, TJ working on 23.503. Tony 19.509. Terry 19.515. Alonso coming across the line now. All right.
3 minutes
Your
left.
race leader right there, TJ. Down the back straightaway now. Ooh, TJ grabs a rail. Loses a little bit of time. All right, all the while we got Terry in that 2 spot. Tony in the 3. Alonso in the 4. All right, Alonso on a 10-lap pace right there. Let's see if Alonso can step it up. All right, Alonso now up to a 12-lap pace. Let's see if Alonso
2
can,
minutes left.
claw some time back. After starting, first lap was like a minute and 28 seconds. Well, your race leader, TJ, holding down the 1 with 22.502 pace. Tony, 18.509. Terry, 18.512. Alonso, 13.14.503. All right, caution in the middle. Caution after Godzilla. Oh, we got a dead car. Dead car, Tony? Oh, Tony, losing communication right there. Dead car. All right, TJ in the 1, Terry in the 2. Tony was in the 3 spot right there. Going to give Alonso a chance to bump up into that overall 3 spot. I do believe that Alonso is just kind of sandbagging it so that he can race it out for that bump to the A sort. Trying to get his money's worth. More racing, more better. All right, TJ still
1 minute
down.
left.
Terry in the 2, Alonso in the 3 now. Tony pulling his car. Not quite sure what happened to Tony's car. But losing that communication. We got less than 50 on the clock drivers. TJ, 22.501.
45
Terry,
seconds left.
18.509. Alonso, 17.502. And Tony is out.
30 seconds left.
All right, driver, coming up next is going to be PN stock class, heat 2 of 2. Coming up next.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 5 on the clock, it's going to be TJ, Alonso, Terry, and Tony. That's your running order. As time is about to expire, drivers, please keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, drivers. Everyone is still alive.
TJ Bowden done.
All right, TJ is done.
Terry Callow done.
Terry's done. And Alonso is done. Alonso making it all the way.
All
back
drivers
up
are
to
finished.
That 2 spot right
Alonso
there
Taylor done.
19.502.
The race is completed.
TJ taking that one, 23.506. I used to have as many right clips as I do lefts. Now all I've got is like 6 lefts.
Up next, race number 10.
White piece.
PN stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
Stop crashing.
Jonathan Person, Doug Vaughn, Melinda Rawls, Mark Pena.
You can do it, Melinda. You can do it. All right, looks like Melinda's getting ready to retire that body. It's gonna be signed and auctioned off.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
The #1 female driver at the Worlds this year. #1 female driver. All right, drivers. I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
Melinda
All right,
Rawls,
drivers, roll them out, drivers,
Mark
roll them out.
Pena.
You guys are all good. All right, thank you guys very much. Looking good, looking good.
Jonathan
All right,
Person,
spread them out, drivers.
Doug
Spread them
Vaughn.
out. This is gonna be a rolling start. All right.
Jonathan Person,
Jonathan across the line.
Doug Vaughn. Melinda Rawls, Mark Pena.
All right, out early. We got Jonathan on a 28.501. Better than TQ pace right there. That blue with the pink roof in the 1 spot. Doug in the 2 spot. Mark in the 3. Melinda in the 4.
4 minutes
All
left.
right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, looks like we got Doug tangled up right there at Godzilla with needs a body tuck. Call it out, Doug. Whoever you want to tuck it. All right, Alonso, he's got that one covered. Melinda now right up on the backside of Doug. Melinda moving into the 2 spot. Jonathan holding it down, though, 27.504. About 5 seconds better than TQ at the moment. His own TQ. Got Melinda trying to catch that up right there. 24.503. Mark, 22.5 flat. Doug, 22.511. All right, looks like Mark pulling his car. All right, Melinda grabbing around the Godzilla. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Melinda, 24.5 flat on the cusp of that 25 lap pace. All right, Melinda dropping down 24.504. Jonathan still holding it down 27.502.
3 minutes left.
Doug 22.506. And Mark pulling it right there. All right, drivers. Jonathan still holding it down 27.5 flat. Looking to bump it into that 28 right there. Coming from that blue with the pink roof. Down the back straightaway. Jonathan in the 1 spot. All right, looks like Jonathan going to be the new force in stock class racing. Well, we got Melinda, 24.5 flat. Doug, 23.508. All right, Melinda moving it into the 25s there. 25.511. Doug, 23.510. Jonathan, all the while, holding down 27.501. Your race leader looking to take it down from Q2. Oh, Melinda gets tangled up right there. Jonathan gets tangled up
2
as
minutes
well.
left.
All right, Jonathan, you're not supposed to run lithiums in this class. That car's ballistic fast. All right, that car maybe got like an extra volt or something. It's definitely looking pretty quick. We're gonna need to tech that car after this round, I think. Tech scrutinization. All right, we got Jonathan, 27.504. Melinda, 24.509. Doug, 23.503. All right, Melinda falling out of that 25 lap pace, dropping to 24. Melinda going to try and move it back up. 24.508 that last time by from Melinda. With 110 drivers, 110 left on the clock. Jonathan, Melinda, and Doug. That's your running order. All right, Doug trying to close that gap.
1 minute
Melinda,
left.
just 3.2 seconds back. All right, your race leader all the while. That blue with the pink roof right there working his way through Godzilla into the short chute. Out of
45 seconds left.
the Hulk through King Kong right there. Your race leader looking really, really good. Jonathan working a 27.501 pace, about 8 seconds better than the previous TQ held by him.
30 seconds left.
24.504. Doug, 24.506. Doug just 1.8 seconds back. Melinda trying to hold off the hard charge of Doug.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 15 seconds left. We got Jonathan, Melinda, and Doug. That's your running order. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done.
Doug Vaughn done.
All right, Doug is done.
Jonathan Person done.
Jonathan's done.
All drivers are
Melinda's
finished.
done. That is your race,
Melinda
Jonathan
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
Melinda 24,501. Doug 24,504.
James Brandt. Chris Kemper. Jonathan Person. 9 flat. Mark Pena. 9-6. 10-5. 9-2. 10-5. 9-6. 9 flat, Ethan Martinez. 13-2. 8-5. 12 flat, P2. 8-8. 11-3. 10-4. 9-9. 9-4. 12 flat. 14-2. 10-8. 8-3. 12-9. 10-2. 9-4. 12-9. 13-8. 10-6. 9-2. 11-6. 12-6. 13-6. 8-2. 20.5. 19-4. 9-1. 10-4. 10-4. 8 Morgan flat. Smith. 20.2. 9-3. 10-8. 8-9. 10-6. 10-2. 108.9. 10-5. 8-5. 42.7. 8-5. 21.3. 9-3. 9 flat.
All right, all
10
right. I'm going
flat.
to be running
8-8.
all the B's
10-4.
first.
11-4.
And then the A's
11
all
flat.
second.
9-4. 8-7. 9 flat.
All right, I think I got
8-8.
it. I think I got it.
Up next, race number 1. PNF1. B main. Race order is Morgan Smith. TJ Bowden. The Eliminator. JT Martin. 11-3. 11 flat. 9-3. 9-9. 9-6.
All right, guys, it's
15-3.
3:12. We're going to get started with the
11-1.
mains at
15-3.
3:30. 3:30. That's going to be
19-9.
18 minutes.
26.5.
3:30.
10-9. 11-4. 10-8. 12-2. 15-7. 10-3. 12-9. 21.4. 22 flat. 10-8. 11 flat. 9-4. 8-2. Alex 2/10 Soto. 8-9. 11-5. 12-4. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 53.4. 10-8. 8-5. 8-9. 12-2. 11-4. 9-9. 12 flat. 8-5. 10-1. 8-2. 8-6. 13-6. 17-8. 8-1. 10-2. 8-2. 31 flat. 8-3. 12-7. 16-3. 9-6. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 15-3. 32.6. 24.3. 23 flat. 36.6. 8-9. 8-5. 12-3. 11-8. 8-5. 10-1. 14-1. 22.8. 11-4. 13-8. 8-2. 9-6. 10-4. 8-4. 9-2. 10 flat. 10-4. 8-1. 108.2. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 15-8. 25.9. 27.4. 25.2. 8-3. 11-8. 11-3. 19-8. 8-8. 9-9. 10-4. James Brandt. 8-6. 8-5. 8-8. 10-6. 11-6. 8-5. 11-2. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 8-1. 10-5. 10-4. 7-9. 10-5. 8-1. 11 flat. 11 flat. 32.9. 9-3. 35.4. 16-7. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 8-8. 15 flat. 10-2. 9-7. 10-9. 10-5. 8-2. Ethan Martinez. 10-3. 8-5. 13-3. 9-8. 8-1. 10-9. 15-2. 8-8. 8-2. 9 flat. 10-5. 8-3. 13-1. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 9 flat. 8-5. 10-2. 9-8. 8-3. 10-6. 8-3. 8-1. 31.6. 17-3. 13-9. 8-1. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 9-6. 9-2. 9-2. Smith. 8-4. 9-1. 8-3. 10-5. 12-8. 8-3. 31 flat. 10-4. 8-3. 10-6. 8-6. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 10-7. 8-1. 22.5. 9-1. 10-3. 15-4. 8 flat. 9-4. 10-1. 9-4. 8-2. 24.6. 11-9. 9-7. 10-9. 9 flat. 9-3. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 9 flat. 10-8. 9-7. 11 flat. 8-4. 15-2. 10-4. 13 flat. 10-8. 8-2. 9-8. 11-7. 8 flat. 9-1. 10-2. 9-1. 9-1. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 8-3. 11-1. 10-9. 8-1. 9-2. 8-1. 16-4. 8-9. 13-3. 13-5. 9-1. 8 flat. 9-3. 14-2. 9-2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4. 15-3. 14-1. 10-2. 14-9. 13-8. 8-1. 10-4. 8-3. 9-3. 8-2. 24.7. 8-3. 10-6. 10 flat. 16-1. 6 minutes to the start of
Jonathan
the race.
Person.
9-3. 22.3. 10-4. 8-2. 16 flat. 10-1. Ethan Martinez. 8-1. 12-3. 9-3. 8-4. 12-3. 10-5. 17-5. 9-1. 8-3. 10-6. 10-6. 15-7. 10-6. 18-5. 9-2. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 8-4. 14-4. 9-5. 8-2. 9-1. 11-6. 8 flat. 9-3. 10-5. 28 flat. 8-3. 4 minutes to the start of the race. One 41.1. 13-5. Three minutes to the start of the race. 17-9. 10-5. 10-7. 14-3. 10-3. 9-9. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 9-8. 10-1. 13-7. 11-2. 12 flat. 1 minute to the start of the race. 10-5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 12-9. 10-7. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 11-9. 12-2. 12-6. 12-4. 12-2. 102.7. Fifteen one.
All right, all right. Time to get started. Race number 1.
12-3.
That's going to be Morgan, TJ, Fern, and JT. That's going to be PNF1 B main. Race number 1. All right. Race order is going to be PNF1. It's going to be modified stock, then Kyosho box stock. Then we're going into the A's, which is pan car, box stock, super stock, modified F1, and stock. All right, it's going to be marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Jonathan, Doug, Melinda, and Mark. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. All right, F1s, get them out. Morgan, TJ, Fern, and JT. You guys are up. Marshals, Jonathan, Doug, Melinda, and Mark. Ethan, you busy? Yeah, Marshall for Melinda.
JT Martin.
Yep. All right, guys, roll them out. Hey, Mark. Mark.
Morgan Smith.
I guess you to fix the rail. The rail.
The Eliminator.
All right, all right. Got everyone checked in except for TJ. Just waiting on TJ. All right, guys, I got them spread out pretty good, so that means you can bump to the next run. But have a little bit of time to prepare your cars for the A sort. We're going to take one driver from this race, and you're going to be joining the A sort. No, the track is not closed. Whose car is that? All right.
TJ Bowden.
All right, I got a fair bit of marshals. Thank you very much. All right, you good, TJ? All right, all right. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up on the straightaway. It's going to be Morgan, TJ, Fern, then JT. Morgan in the 1, TJ in the 2. Angle him in, Ethan. Angle him in. Perfect. All right. B main, F1, 5 minutes. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start there. Fern grabs a rail. TJ grabs a rail. Oh, there's a battle. That 2, 3, 4 spot. Marshall like Godzilla, please. Oh, TJ getting all turned around right there. All right, your race leader right there, Morgan, comes across the line, already lapping the field right there. Morgan looking to bump that into the A sort. Making it 3 PNs and 2 GLs. See if Morgan can keep it together for 5 minutes. Morgan holding it down. Fern in the 2, TJ in the 3, JT in the 4 spot. JT moving up to the 3 spot now. Your race leader, Morgan, right there working his way through the short chute on the left side, coming around the Hulk, onto the back straightaway in the 1 spot. That multicolor right there, GLF1
4 minutes
around
left.
Godzilla, looking really good. Your number 2, which is Fern, right there, coming out of Godzilla in the short chute, coming out around the Hulk onto the back straightaway. He's in the 2 spot. All right, looks like Fern's car getting a bit squirrely right there, coming on the back straight. Kicking that thing out sideways. All right, drivers, your race leader right there all the while. Morgan right there on the back straight, sitting in that 1 spot. Fast lap 10.7. You can keep it together for a race number for the A sort later on this afternoon. We got Morgan, Fern, JT, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, Morgan ducks up the inside of TJ, gets around Godzilla. TJ stuffs it again right there at Godzilla. All right, caution at Godzilla, drivers. Caution at Godzilla.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 3 minutes left on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We've got Morgan, Fern, TJ, and JT. TJ making some adjustments on the fly right there. All right, Morgan, Fern, JT, TJ, that's your running order. All right, Morgan still holding it down. Fast lap 10.7, working a 24.505 pace. Fern 22.508, JT 17.502, TJ 16.5 flat. All right, your race leaders. Right
2 minutes left.
Morgan still holding it down. Morgan coming out onto the back straightaway. And right now, under the bridge is your 1. Your 2 right behind him right there. Running nose to tail. Fern still with, looks like a 22-second gap to your number 1 right there. Morgan holding it down right there, coming around the Hulk onto the back straightaway. Morgan in the 1 spot. All right, your race leader with a bunch of clear track in front of him. Nobody in sight right there. We got all the 2, 3, and 4 right there, all dicing it up in the back section. All right, your second place right there gets stuck behind just after Godzilla. Down the back straightaway goes
1 minute
Fern
left.
in the 2 spot. All the while, Morgan right there coming up right on the backside of Fern as they work their way through Godzilla, all through the short chute, around the Hulk, onto the back straightaway once again. All right, looks like those cars evenly
45 seconds left.
Oh, Fern running a bit wide right there, grabs a rail. TJ gets stuffs it right there coming out of the Godzilla. Your race leader, Morgan,
30 seconds left.
Down with 30 seconds left on the clock. Driver still 30 seconds as the as your race leader right there coming through Godzilla. Grabs a rail, runs just a little bit wide. Doesn't get stuck though. Doesn't stuff it.
15 seconds
Morgan
left.
on his parade lap right there as he works his way through. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers Morgan, Fern, TJ, and JT. That's your running order. Coming up next, going to be a 2-wheel modified.
Morgan Smith done.
B sort.
TJ Bowden done.
Sort. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, finish your laps.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
the
Morgan
eliminator
takes
done.
That one,
JT Martin done.
25.01.
The race is completed.
Fern with 22.506, TJ 18.501, and JT 18.507. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and Marshall. Morgan, you're going to be racing in the A sort, drivers.
Up next, race number 2. PN2WD modified. B main. Race order is James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Jonathan Person.
All right, 2-wheel modified. James, Ebert, and Jonathan.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Okay. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Brandt.
All right. Waiting on Ebert and
Jonathan Person. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, at the wall. I think that would be good. So I can make a 2-tile pit lane.
Yeah, well, 3 for the main straight and then 2 for pit lane, so you need 5 tiles. Yeah, that's easy to do. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
On my MF1 website, which is linked to RCHQ Facebook.
All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. As soon as you guys are ready, let's go ahead and shut it down. Get them lined up on the straightaway. All right, Jared, track is closed. It's going to be James on pole, Ebert in the 2, Jonathan in the 3 spot. All right. Looks like we got them all lined up. All right, let's spread them out, marshals. All right, thank you very much. All right, thank you, JT. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're racing 5 minutes on the tone. All right, James, nice clean start right there. Coming around Godzilla, we got Ebert in tow, followed by Jonathan. All right, looking good. Everyone pretty much spread out just a little bit. James eking out that lead ever so slightly, grabs a couple of rails right there. Ebert's going to be right up on the backside, but no, Ebert grabs a triple rail right there as he works his way through Godzilla. Jonathan in the suit. All right, we got James out in the 1 spot, Ebert in the 2, Jonathan in the 3 spot. Well, your race leader right there down the back straightaway, coming under the bridge. All right, James out early, 9.7 fast lap. Ebert, 9.6. Jonathan, 10.8.
4 minutes left.
All right, James out to an early lead right there, 29.507 pace, followed by Ebert on a 27, Jonathan on a 25. Your race leader right there. Ooh, gets run a bit wide right there, coming into Godzilla. Grabs a rail, still doesn't get stuck though. down the back straightaway. Your race leader right there, that blue and orange coming up on the backside of Jonathan. If he gives you pressure, Jonathan, please step aside. All right, James making the pass right there. Looking to bump into the ace sort. Run it up with the pros. All right, Ebert dropping on 8-8 right there. James 8-9. And Jonathan 9-5.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. James, Ebert, Jonathan, that's your running order. All right. We got a James Marshall getting marshaled right there after the bridge. Your race leader getting tangled up just a little bit. Was on a 31.509 pace. Ebert in the 2 spot. 28.503. Jonathan 26.501.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. James, Ebert, and Jonathan. That's your running order. James holding it down 30.509. Ebert 28.502. Jonathan 26.504. Oh, Ebert gets tangled up right there on the straightaway. And on the exit of Godzilla right there. All right, drivers, fast laps right now. James 8.9. Ebert 8.8. Jonathan 9.5. All right, drivers. James holding it down 35.10 right there. That blue
1 minute
and
left.
orange working his way through out of the Hulk onto the back straightaway.
Modern day swashbuckler.
45 seconds left.
All right, James, Ebert, and Jonathan. That's your running order.
"30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. We got James holding it down with his fast lap of 8.9. Ebert with an 8.6.
15 seconds left.
We got Jonathan with a 9.5. All right, James, Ebert, and Jonathan. That's your running order. Oh, we got James off the track right there. But still a fairly decent lead as they come across the line right there.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Ebert Ortiz
Ebert
done.
is done.
All drivers
Jonathan
are
is done.
finished.
That is your race drivers.
Jonathan Person done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. James taking that one. 29.504. All right, coming up next is going to be PN Stock B Main. PN Stock B Main.
Up next, race number 3. PN Stock. B Main. Race order is TJ Bowden, Alonzo Taylor, Terry Callow, Racer X.
Because I'm talking. All right, waiting on TJ, Alonzo, Terry, and Tony. Marshals from the last race, please. Modified marshals from the last race, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need to consolidate all of this onto one page. One page doesn't make any sense. This one doesn't make any sense, but all this, I know what this is. Windows Shift Arrow. I was going to put Windows Shift Arrow in here. I know what it is. It's to move whatever page. All right, I got 2 marshals. Waiting on one more. I got 3 marshals. All right. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. TJ, Alonso, Terry,
1 minute to the
Tony.
start of the race. Racer X. Terry Callow. 45 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You going to make it, Zoe?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Alonso making his way to the driver's stand right there, getting his car out on the track. All right, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. You need a lap?
Alonzo Taylor.
All right, all right. All right, we got them all lined up. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're racing 5 minutes. B main stock on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there from TJ with Alonso in tow. Oh, Alonso and TJ coming together right there. Tony moving out into that one spot. Yellow car in the lead. That's a battle right there. All 4 cars down the back straightaway. Oh, looks like Terry gets... Oh, Alonso losing a body right there. We got Tony out in the one spot with the yellow car. TJ in the 2, Terry in the 3. Alonso dropping to the 4 on a body tuck. But your race leader right there, Tony, with those fast shoes he's got on. That yellow car in the one spot, yellow Corvette. Down the back straightaway, all around outside of Hoke, through Kong. All right, that yellow car in the lead. TJ in the 2, Terry in the 3. Alonso in the 4 spot. So we got yellow, red, white. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your race leader right there. Oh, looks like Terry dropping to the 4 spot. Tony grabs a rail right there. That's going to bunch him up at the back. Oh, looks like Alonso moves
4
into
minutes
the 1
left.
spot. TJ gets hung up at the rail right there. Tony trying to get that lead back. Alonso with very little practice, working hard earlier on. Grabs the rail right there. Tony grabs the rail as well. Oh, gets stuck right there at the double curbs. All right, looks like TJ pulling his stock car right there. Alonso in the 1 spot. Terry up into the 2 spot now. Oh, Tony in the 2 spot. Terry in the 3. Oh, Tony running a bit wide at Godzilla right there, having a little bit of problems as he works his way through. But we got Alonso looking for that bump spot right there into the A sort. All right, drivers. Alonso still holding on that one spot. Tony in the 2.
3 minutes
3,
left.
TJ in the 4 spot. All right, Alonso still holding it down. Fast lap 10.7, working a 24.504 pace. Tony, fast lap 11.7, working a 21.504. Well, your race leader right there, Alonso, driving that white with the black roof, working his way up around the Hulk onto the back straightaway. Your race leader looking to take that bump to the A sort, ducks off the inside of Terry. As
2 minutes
number
left.
2 spot right there, Tony grabs a rail going into Godzilla once again. Well, your race leader right there, that all white with the black roof in the 1 spot with 145, drives 145 left on the clock. Alonso, Tony, Terry, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, your race leader down the back straightaway under the bridge in the 1 spot. Coming up on the backside of Tony next. Tony and Terry right there trying to hold off the hard charge of Alonso as he's working his way on the back straightaway. Runs right into the backside of Tony right there. All right, drivers, Alonso still holding it down with just over a minute left on the clock. Drivers, Alonso, Tony, Terry, that's your running order.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, drivers, you heard the lady, just 1 minute left.
"45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 45 on the clock, Alonso, Tony, and Terry, that's your running order.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 15 seconds left. Drivers, 15 seconds left. Alonso, Tony, Terry, and TJ, that's your running order. All right, drivers, time has expired.
Terry
Drivers,
Callow
finish your
done.
laps. Drivers, finish
Alonso
your
Taylor
laps.
done.
Terry is done. Alonso is done. Just waiting on Tony. Tony down the back straightaway now with that beautiful yellow Corvette.
All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers, all drivers
Racer
are
X
done.
done.
That is your race
The
driver.
race is
Alonso
completed.
taking that one. All right, drivers, coming up next, Box Stock B Main. Box Stock B Main, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. PN Kyosho Box Stock. B main. Race
JT.
order is Art
JT
Martinez,
and Art,
JT Martin,
I'm going to bump both of you
Vic
guys
Amador.
into the A. JT and Art, I'm going to skip this race and bump you guys into the A. Yeah, race 6. Race 6.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, you need a marshal.
Up next, race number 4. PN Pan Car. A
All right, we're
main.
going to give those pan car
Race
guys
order
a
is
couple of minutes.
Chris
because
Kemper,
we're going to skip
Brian
one
Fong,
race. We're going to have a little bit
P2,
of extra time.
Alex 2/10 Soto,
As soon as you guys
Grant
are ready,
Matsushima.
pan car drivers, you guys are up. Pan car A main. Race number 5. Or race number 4 now.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kemper. 30 seconds to the start of the race. P2. Alex 2/10 Soto. Brian Fong.
All right, we got marshals. This is pan
15
car
seconds
A
to the
main.
start
Pan
of the
car A
race.
main. All right, does anybody know where Melinda is? All right, looks like we got them all checked in. As soon as you guys are ready, it looks like somebody is ready. All right, and Marshall over there by the Hope. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to need her at the end for pictures. All right, all right. It's going to be Kemper on pole. Brian in a 2, Paul in a 3, Alex in a 4. You going to extra Marshall for me, Jonathan? All right, perfect, perfect. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Seven, right? 7? 10? 12. All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 7 minutes. Pan car A main on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. You got Alex making a move on Paul. So we got Kemper out early. Kemper running just a little bit wide. Alex up on the backside of all right, Kemper, Brian, Alex, and Paul. Alex up into the 2 spot. Paul in the 3. Brian in the 4. All right, your race leader right there, Kemper. A significant lead right there over Soto. All right, Soto working his way through the hug out on the back straightaway. Kemper trying to keep it smooth and consistent. Fast lap 8.19 that last time by. Alex 8.6. Brian 8.5. Paul 11. Oh, sorry, 8. 8.
6 minutes
Looking at
left.
the wrong column. Oh, Kemper 8.003 right there. All right, seems like this track is definitely suiting Kemper. Kemper pushing his way by his team manager right there. Getting a little bit racy. Yeah. No respect right there. No respect. Kemper with a couple of rails right there. Trying to drop it down into the sevens. Still lots of time. There's 5:30 left on the clock. All right, the gap right now, the gap is 8.3 seconds. The lead over Alex Soto. Your race leader right there up on the backside. Oh, Soto with a visit to the wall ride. Soto dropping now to the 3 spot. Brian up into the 2. Brian going to try and give chase right there. Brian 7.5 seconds back from your race leader. All right, looks like Brian.
5 minutes left.
Aside right there. Oh, yeah, stepping aside for your race leader. All right, looks like Kemper, Brian, Soto, Paul. That's your running order. All right, let's see where they're at. Looks like Soto and Paul. That's your closest battle. All right, fast last 7.873 right there. 7.873 from Kemper. Kemper feeling pretty good right there, working his way around Kong, out of Godzilla, into the Hulk right there. Your race leader, oh, grabs a rail, traction rolls upside down on his roof. All right, yeah, take your time there, TJ. Kemper's got it. Kemper's got that 7.8 in his pocket.
4 minutes left.
All right, looks like Brian out on the lead lap now. Let's see if Brian can close the gap to your race leader. Looks like just 7 seconds separating first and second right there. Kemper pushing the limits as they work their way through down the back straightaway, out around Godzilla, through the short chute, into the Hulk, on the back straightaway once again. Kemper closing that gap every corner right there. Kemper carrying a bunch of speed in and out of the corner, except for when he grabs the rail just like that. Kemper in the 1 spot, Brian in the 2, Paul in the 3, Soto is out. All right, drivers, we were just past halfway. We got 3:15 left on the clock, drivers. Kemper, Brian, and Paul. That's your running order. All right, looks like Soto bringing his car back out on track there. Getting a little bit of extra practice time with 3 minutes, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock.
3 minutes left.
Brian, 8.2 seconds back from your race leader. Your race leader down the back straightaway. Brian in the suit right there, around Godzilla, into the Hulk, onto the back straightaway. All right, Brian right up on the back side of Paul. Oh, Paul takes him right there. Paul takes him right to the rail. Looks like another clinic right there by Paul Paris. All right. Straightaway is clear. Your race leader right there, Kemper, holding it down. Brian, 8.3. Paul, 8.3. Soto, 8.2. All right, Soto with a little bit of a traction roll right there. Your race leaders, Kemper, Brian, and Paul with Soto. Oh, Soto with another traction roll in the same spot.
2 minutes left.
All right, all these cars looking really hooked up. My car definitely was not hooked up today. I think maybe I need some diff maintenance, but it could just be me. All right, 145, drivers, 145 left on the clock. Kemper, Brian, Paul, and Soto. All right, your race leader right there, Kemper, Brian, Paul, Soto. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4 with 1:15 left on the clock, drivers. 1:15 left. Your race leader, Kemper, right there, out around Godzilla. Grabs a rail. He's going to be right up on the backside of Soto now, down the back straightaway. Oh, looks like Kemper carrying a
1 minute
bunch
left.
of speed right there. That car looking really good, really planted.
.45 seconds left.
All right, Alex's car looking pretty good too with 40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds left on the clock. Let's see. Kemper still holding it down, 7.8. Brian, 8.2. Paul, 8.3. Soto,
30 seconds left.
8.09 from Soto. Soto's car looking really good as well. We got Kemper, Brian, Paul, and Soto with 15 seconds.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left on the clock. Your race leader down the back straightaway, coming across the bridge now. Looks like he's going to get one more lap. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going, keep going. Let's see who gets caught. All right, drivers, time
Chris Kemper
has
done.
expired.
Brian Fong
Looks
done.
like, Kemper
Alex
is
2
done.
tenths
Brian's
Soto done.
Soto's done.
All drivers are finished.
Paul is done.
P2
That is your
done.
race, drivers. Kemper
The race
taking
is
that
completed.
one, 48-7 flat. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. We got Kyosho box stock A main. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. PN Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is Doug Vaughn. Racer X. Jamie Clark with an E. McCool's. Art Martinez. JT Martin.
All right, so how many of you are running the illegal batteries? How many? Illegal batteries? No illegal batteries? No hard case lipo
2 minutes
HVs?
to the start of the race.
Hard case lipo HV? Okay. All right. Just checking. All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. A couple of volunteer marshals would be much appreciated as well. If you're not in the next race, which is Superstock A main. All right, there's going to be a fair bit of drivers. There's going to be 6 drivers out there. It's going to be pretty tight. All right, looks like we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is green.
Racer X. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Vaughn. McCool's. Jamie Clark with an E. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Art and JT. Art and JT to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like
Art Martinez.
Some time, JT. All right, just waiting on JT. JT making his way back to the driver's stand right there. I'll give you a lap, JT. You're good? All right, let's get them lined up then. It's going to be Doug.
JT Martin.
Doug on pole, Tony in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Philip in the 4, Art in the 5, and JT in the 6. All right. Clean racing, drivers. Clean racing. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 7 minutes on the tone. Oh, Doug bends it right there. Right at the beginning. We got Tony out in the lead right there. Racer X down the back straightaway, leading lap number 1. That all yellow. In the 1 spot. Looks like we got Philip in the 2, Doug in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Art in the 5, and JT in the 6 spot. All right, across the line, we got Tony still holding it down in the 1 spot. That all yellow car coming up on the backside of JT. If he gives you pressure, JT, please step aside. Oh, Tony grabs the rail right there, gives it up to Philip. Philip in the 1 spot right there. Coming across the King, shit. Coming across the Hulk.
Six minutes left.
All right, JT in the 1, Doug in the 2, Tony in the 3. Tony going from the 1 to the 3 right there. Jamie in the 4, Art in the 5, JT in the 6 spot. Doug trying to crawl back that lead after that mistake off the line right there. We got Doug. Looks like Doug's about 3.8 seconds out of the lead right there. Still lots of time. 5:30 left on the clock, drivers. 5:30 left. Oh, Tony upside down right there. Tony having all kinds of problems. Your early race leader. Doug also getting turned around right there, coming onto the straight. We got Philip, Doug, Jamie, Tony, Art, and JT. That's your running order. All right, Philip working his way through. Philip looking to take down this A main here on Saturday Racing as he works his way through the bridge, coming around Godzilla. Nice and smooth, keeping it clean.
5 minutes left.
Toyota. All right, coming up on the backside of Tony, and looks like around Tony and JT right there. Your race leader, Doug, all the while 8.9 seconds back from your race leader. That silver car in the 2 spot. Looks like Jamie with the blue and white in the 3. Tony with the all yellow dropping to the 4 spot now. Art with the lime green in the 5. And JT with that Porsche in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, with just over 4 minutes, 4:15 left on the clock. Philip, Doug, Jamie, Tony, Art, and JT. That's your running order. All right, caution out the loop, drivers. Caution out the loop. Loop is clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 4 minutes left. Philip in the 1 spot, working a 33.702. Doug, 31.706. Jamie, 29.702. All right, drivers, Philip, Doug, Jamie, that's your 1, 2, and 3 with 3:30 down, drivers, 3:30 to go. Tony in the 4 spot, Art in the 5, JT in the 6. All right, Philip, Doug, Tony, Jamie, Art, and JT, that's your running order. Closest battle on track right now is between Tony and
3 minutes
Jamie.
left.
Or was. Oh, there you go. Tony and Jamie. Tony stopped once again. Not quite sure what happened to his car. All right, Tony losing that communication. The radio, is the lights on the radio? Oh, looks like a motor wire. All right, Phillip still holding it down. Doug in the 2 spot. Doug, 32.8 seconds back. Jamie, 3.5 seconds back from Doug. All right, let's see. Where's Jamie? There's Jamie right there coming off the back straight. Out around Art. Going to try and close that gap to Doug. Let's see where he's at. 3.3 was the lead the last time by. All right, 3.6. Doug stretching out the lead from that number 3 spot right
2
there.
minutes
But your
left.
race leader, Phillip, holding down that 1 spot, working a 33.705 pace. Fast lap, 11.7. All right, with 150 drivers, looks like Phillip trying to take down that A-main win right here on Saturday Racing at RCHQ. Your race leader down the back straightaway. Out around Godzilla. All right, Doug still sitting in that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3. JT up to the 4 spot now. Art in the 5. Tony dropping out of this one. Looks like he might have lost a motor wire from that infamous box stock Mini Z.
One minute left.
All right, Phillip still holding it down with less than a minute, drivers. 50 seconds left on the clock. Phillip, Doug, Jamie, JT, Art. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 40 seconds left on the clock. Phillip holding it down, taking his parade laps right there, just kind of hanging out, keeping it smooth and clean, trying to keep the paint from other cars off.
30
of his
seconds
car
left.
as he works his way through. He's coming up on the backside of Jamie. All right, drivers, with less than 20 on the clock. It's going to be this lap plus 1
15
more
seconds
is
left.
what it looks like. Your race leader right there coming around Godzilla with less than 10 on the clock, drivers. Your race leader by the Hulk right there, taking his parade lap, waving to the crowd as he goes by.
JT Martin done.
Phillip is
McCool's
done. JT is done.
Art Martinez done.
Art is done.
Jamie Clark with an E
Jamie's
done. All drivers are finished.
And that is your race
Doug Fong
drivers.
done.
Phillip taking that
The race
one.
is completed.
32.702. All right, to the winner's circle. It was Phillip, Doug, and Jamie.
Up next, race number 6.
Winner's
PN
circle.
Superstock.
Doug.
A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Pena, Morgan Smith. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Congratulations to our podium finishers. All right, coming up next, going to be Superstock. Superstock, A main, Ethan, James, Ebert, Ronnie, and Morgan.
Ethan Martinez. Ronnie Pena. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Track is open. Track is open. Let's get them checked in.
James Brandt. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz. Morgan Smith. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Art, can I get some Marshall more on this side?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You need some time, Ronnie? Okay. Yeah, change it over to mod. Yeah, change it over to mod. All right, all right. We got Ronnie back out on track right there. Ronnie with a body swap. Good. All right, all right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ethan on pole, James in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, and Morgan in the 5. You good there, Ronnie? Oh. Hey, Art, you want to fix up Ronnie? Get him pointed in the right direction? All right, perfect, perfect. All right. Looks like we got racers. We got drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 7 minutes. Superstock A main on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there, Ethan. Out to a smooth lead. Little bit of a rail right there coming out of Godzilla. Let's see who he's got right up on the backside of him. James on the backside trying to keep Ethan honest. Ethan runs a little bit wide. James closing that gap. Putting the pressure on Ethan. Ethan trying to keep it smooth and clean as they work their way through. All right, fast last right there. We got 9-3-9-1 right there coming from James. James putting the pressure on as they come on the backside of Ebert. Ebert letting the leaders by white car and the silver car right there. That is your 1 and 2. All right, Ethan dropping a 8-9 right there. Ethan, James, Ronnie, Morgan, Ebert. That's your running order. Let's see your battle right there for the lead. Looks like Ethan. Ethan right there in the 1 spot coming out of Gonzalo.
6
Looks like
minutes
James
left.
dropping back with that blue and silver, or silver and blue body right there. All right, your race leader right there coming up on the back side of, looks like Morgan. Morgan stepping aside right there as Ethan tries to stretch his lead over James. James right there. James looks like eight seconds back from your race leader. Ronnie in the 2 spot. Morgan in the 3. Ebert in the 4. Oh, we got Ronnie right into the back side of, I think that was Morgan. Well, your race leader, Ethan, fast lap 8.9, working a 45.706 pace. James, 9.1, working a 41.703 pace. Well, your race leader right there coming up on the backside of James as they work their way through the short chute, out around the Hulk, onto the back straightaway.
5 minutes left.
All right, Ethan trying to put the pressure on. He's gonna right there, right beside James. Looks up the inside. James runs a little bit wide. Ethan runs wide as well. Well, Ethan trying to work it out right there as he works his way through Godzilla into the short chute once again, out around the Hulk, onto the back straightaway. That is your 1 and 2 right there, but looks like James is a lap down. All right, James getting tangled up just a little bit with, looks like Ronnie, but looks like James back out full throttle right there as he works his way through Godzilla. Your race leader up on the backside of Ebert right there, but Ethan grabs a rail. James right up on the backside of him once again. Going to try and unlap himself right there. Well, your race leader right there, Ethan, that all-white car working his way through on the backside of Ebert. Ebert gets it up on 2. Ethan ducks right up the inside right there. Looks like everyone else gets hung up. Ethan makes it through, but
4
grabs
minutes
a rail
left.
at Godzilla. Here comes James through Godzilla now into the short chute, out around the Hulk, onto the back straightaway once again. But Ethan grabbing a couple of rails here and there, losing a little bit of momentum as he works his way through. That's definitely not going to be an 8-8 this time by. 9-4. Well, your race leader right there, Ethan in the 1, James in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Morgan in the 4, Ebert in the 5 spot. All right, Ethan still holding it down. James in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Morgan in the 4, Ebert in the 5 spot. Coming up next, going to be, looks like two-wheel drive modified A main coming up next.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the ladies. 4 down, 3 to go. Ethan, James, Ronnie, Morgan, and Ebert. All right, Ethan, 8.932. That last time by, he did it looks like a 8.99. With 2:20 left on the clock, drivers, Ethan, James, Ronnie, Morgan, and Ebert. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, that all-white car. On the back straightaway now goes your race leader. Your 2 spot right there, down the back straightaway as well. Looks like James is 11.4 seconds back from your race leader.
2 minutes left.
And 11.7 seconds up on Ronnie. Ronnie right there coming through Godzilla. That blue and white car having a last-minute body swap. Not quite sure which body that is, if that's like a box stock body, or we'll see. But Ronnie's car looking pretty good right there. Got Ethan, James. Oh, Ethan and Ronnie coming together right there. Looks like Ethan's body is up in the front. Looks like you're going to need a nose tuck. All right, Ethan with the nose tuck right there. Alex taking care of it. All right, Ethan, James, Ronnie, Ebert, Morgan. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 6 down, 1 to go. Ethan, James, Ronnie, Ebert, and Morgan. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
You know how to stop that, right? All right, drivers, your race leader.
30
right
seconds
there,
left.
Ethan, with 25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds left on the clock. Got Ethan, James, Ronnie, Ebert, Morgan. That's your running order. All right, Ethan.
15 seconds left.
He's got that thing hella flush at the back. All right, drivers, this is looking like it. Less than 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done. As time is about to expire, it looks like Ethan gonna get caught.
James
at the
Brandt
line.
done.
James is done.
Morgan Smith done.
Ethan's done.
Ethan
Morgan's
Martinez done. Ronnie Pena done.
Just waiting on Ebert. Ebert is done. That is your race, drivers. Ethan.
All
taking
drivers
that
are
one.
finished.
James in the
Ebert
2,
Ortiz
Ronnie in
done.
the 3.
The race is completed.
All right. It's going to be modified. Two-wheel drive modified.
Up next,
A-main.
race number
Next is
7.
gonna be Alex, Paul,
PN2WD
Chris,
modified.
Brian, and James.
A main. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto. P2. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. James Brandt. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. Are there any catfishes out here? No catfishes? Hey, you guys gotta run the catfish. It's really good. I heard they're gonna discontinue all the Mako lines, so it's gonna be catfish only. What body are you running, James? The
1 minute to the start of the race.
P63?
Brian Fong. P2. Chris Kemper. Alex 2/10 Soto. "45 seconds to the start of the race. James Brandt. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got everyone all checked in. James still gonna do a couple of laps. Looks like get his tires all warmed up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All right, drivers, this one's gonna be a 15-minute main. 15-minute main. All right, straights closed. Our straights closed. Let's get them lined up. It's gonna be Soto on pole. Paul in a 2, Kemper in a 3, Brian in the 4, and James in a 5. All right, all right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Two-wheel drive modified. A main on the tone. Oh, Soto gets a bit squirrely. Restart, restart, restart. Restart, restart. Alex messed everyone else up. Restart. That was like the worst start I've ever. No, I'm just saying. All right. Hey, Ebert. 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 Yeah, can I get you to go to the pole? On the yeah, right there, inside. There you go. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's try this once again. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Two-wheel drive modified. 7 minutes on the tone. All right, that was much, much nicer. Everyone nice and clean right there. All right, everyone in order. Alex, Paul, Kemper, Brian, and James. Oh, James grabs a rail. Oh, man. Oh, man. What do we got going on here? Looks like we got Alex still holding on. Paul in a 2 spot. Oh, Alex with a traction roll. Paul with the rail. Oh, Paul just out in front of Alex now. Alex down the back straightaway. Ducks up the inside of Paul, but not able to make it stick. Grabs a rail of Godzilla. Paul checking out right there as he works his way down the back straightaway. Here comes Alex. Looks like we got Brian in a 2. Uh-oh, Kemper broken. All right, Paul still in the 1 spot.
Six minutes
All right,
left.
Alex now closing the gap right there to Paul. Paul out on the back straightaway. Alex in tow right there as they work their way through the first section. Out of Godzilla into the short chute. Alex looking for an inside move right there. Paul keeping the line nice and tight. Paul closing the door. Oh, checks up Alex right there. Alex gets out of his rhythm just a little bit. Paul stretching his lead out down the back straightaway under the bridge. Got Paul. Alex. Looks like Brian, then James. Kemper is out. Not quite sure what happened to Kemper's car. But your leaders right there, that blue and white and the teal and yellow. Ooh, not quite sure what happened, if Paul grabbed the rail or what. But Alex moving into the 1 spot. Paul dropping to the 2. Brian in the 3. James in the 4 spot. All right, Alex still holding down the 1
5
spot
minutes
right
left.
there as he works his way through the Hulk out on the back straightaway. Paul trying to get back that lead, trying to close the gap. Let's see what Paul can do this next time by. Paul, last time by, was a 8.254. This next time by, Paul comes across the line, 8.4. Alex, fast lap, 8.141. Brian, 8.6. James, 8.8. Oh, Alex, your race leader right there grabs a rail right there. Paul, still a fair ways back right there. 4.4 seconds the last time by. Let's see. It's going to be 3.2. Oh, Alex gets hung up right there. Paul moves back into the 1 spot. All right, Paul up around Godzilla. James stepping aside right there. Here comes Alex in the short chute. Trying to close the gap.
4 minutes
Alex
left.
dropping 1.9 seconds back. Now 1.6. Clawing that back just a little bit. Alex gets hung up with James. Oh, and a traction roll right there. All right, your race leader right there, Paul, out of the Hulk, out on the back straightaway, coming through the bridge into Godzilla. Oh, Paul grabs the rail. Not once, but twice. Down the back straightaway. That blue and white car looking really, really good. Looks like Alex having a couple of traction roll issues right there. Paul looking to put a lap on Alex, which means putting a lap on the whole field. All right, Paul looking really good right there. Smooth and consistent. Coming around the Hulk, out on the back straightaway. That blue and white is your leader. The teal and yellow is your 2. The high vis yellow is your 3, and the blue and
3 minutes
orange
left.
is your 4 spot. Oh, Soto with a 7.991 right there. Soto hot lapping. All right, drivers, all the while with 2:35 left on the clock. Paul, Alex, Brian, James, that's your running order. Hey, so do we know what happened to Kemper's car? Oh, operator error. Operator error. All right, all right. Looks like your race leader right there coming out of Godzilla. All right, 10.3 seconds is the gap to your 2. Brian in the 3, James
2
in
minutes
the
left.
4 spot. All right, Paul looking smooth and consistent right there. Nice and clean down the back straightaway. Is that 3500 mod spec right there, Paul? All right, drivers, Paul, Alex, Brian, James, that's your running order. Kemper with a DNF right there. Mechanical. We're going to call that a mechanical. All right. Paul holding it down right there. 11-second lead over Alex. With an 11-second lead over Brian and a 12-second lead over James. All right, drivers, with 6 down.
1 minute left.
15 minutes still to go, drivers. Sorry, no. 1 more minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Paul holding it down. Alex in the 2, Brian in the 3, James in the 4.
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh. Ooh, Alex losing a little bit of steering. Not quite sure what's going on there. Running a bit wide.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 30 on the clock. Paul still holding it down. Soto in the 2, Brian in the 3, James in the 4. Kemper in the 5 spot.
15 seconds left.
I'm sorry. Kemper out with a mechanical. All right, drivers. This is gonna be your final lap, drivers, as the time is about to expire. Let's see, Paul.
P2 done.
Gets caught at the line right there. Paul is done.
Brian Fong done.
Brian is done.
James Brandt done.
James is done. Soto, waiting on Soto. Uh-oh. Soto is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That is your race.
Alex
drivers.
2/10
Paul,
Soto done.
Alex and Brian
The race is
to the winner's
completed.
circle, please.
Up next, race number 8. PNF1. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Danny Finley, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Pena.
All right, modified drivers, drop your cars. Come on, Marshall. We got Ethan, Danny, Ebert, and Ronnie, as well as Morgan.
2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the
Yeah,
race.
but mine is brand new, brand new. New. Mine's brand new, not even soldered. All right, we got Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is green. The track is green.
Ronnie Pena. Danny Finley. 30
Morgan?
seconds to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez.
All right, this is the penultimate race right there. PNF1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Formula 1.
Ebert Ortiz.
Main. All right, I got this one slated for 5 minutes. Perfect, 5 minutes. 15 minutes, is that what I heard? 15 minutes? 30 minutes.
Morgan Smith.
Race till you stop counting. Once the transponder stops getting enough voltage to count. All right, all right. Looks like we got a couple of cars already ready. All right, drivers, this is it. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, on pole, we got Ethan. Danny in the 2 spot. Ebert in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. Morgan in the 5. All right, all right. All right. Looks like we got them all set. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. F1, A main. On the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Look like we got the, oh, it was a Morgan getting tangled up. Looks like Danny also getting tangled up as well. Your race leader, Ethan. 5-minute main right there, working on 29. Fast lap 9.1. No, Ethan stuffs it. Uh-oh, Ethan broke it. Oh, Ethan broke it. All right, Ronnie out in the 1 spot now. Ebert in the 2, Morgan in the 3, Danny in the 4, Ethan, DNF.
4 minutes left.
Did you break the servo again? The servo saver? All right, drivers. Ronnie holding it down right there. Ronnie in the 1 spot. Ebert in the 2, Morgan in the 3, Danny in the 4. Ethan is out. Oh, we got Morgan in the rail right there. Danny in the rail as well. Got Ronnie looking to run away with this one. Ronnie in the 1 spot right there. That all blue in the 1. Oh, gets tangled up. It just stopped. Oh, motor wire. All right, looks like Ethan's going to try and get it back on track. All right, Ethan fixed his servo right there. Let's see how much he can make back. You got 3 minutes.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got Ebert now out in the 1 spot. Ebert in the 1. Morgan in the 2. Danny in the 3. All right, Ethan trying to close that gap back up. Let's see where he ends up. He's on a 12-lap pace as of this moment. Everyone else on a 24, 25. All right, Ethan throwing it down right there, 9.08. Is there a 8-second lap in that F1? All right, Ethan looking for that gap right there. He'll see if he can hot lap it out. But we got Ebert out in the 1 spot, Morgan in the 2, Danny in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. Oh, Ronnie's stopping again.
2 minutes left.
All right, Ethan still 9.086 fast lap. That last time by 9.098. All right, drivers. Ebert holding it down. Danny in the 2. Morgan in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. Ethan in the 5. Let's see, we got Ebert. Looks like Ebert 8 seconds up on Danny. Danny going to try and close that gap back up. That, I want to say it's pink and white. Danny down the back straightaway. Oh, grabs a rail right there. That's not going to do good for catching up to Ebert. We got Ebert, Danny, Morgan, Ronnie, Ethan. All right, Ethan currently on an 18-lap pace. Ebert on a 26. All right, Ebert, Danny, Morgan, Ronnie. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
Not quite sure what's going on with Ronnie's car. Or Ronnie right up on the backside of Danny right there. That's quite the battle. We got Ebert holding it down. Ebert driving.
45 seconds left.
Danny on a PN. Morgan on a GL. Ronnie on a PN, and Ethan on the PN as well. All right, when somebody
30 seconds left.
What is that car from Thailand? All right, Ebert still holding it down. Fast lap 9.8. Danny 9.9.
15
Morgan,
seconds left.
10.3. Ronnie 9.9. And Ethan 9.020. All right, can Ethan do it? Can he drop it into the 8s?
Ronnie
Right,
Pena
time
done.
has expired. Oh, we got Danny in the rail right there.
Ebert Ortiz done. Morgan Smith done.
Ebert is done.
Ethan Martinez
Danny,
done.
There you go. There you go.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
All drivers are done.
Danny
Ebert
Finley done.
taking that one.
The race is
Danny in the 2,
completed.
Morgan in the 3.
Up next, race number 9. PN Stock. A main. Race order is Jonathan Person, Doug Vaughn, Melinda, Mark Pena, Alonzo Taylor.
Is that the one we changed? All right, all right.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Final race of the day. We got PN stock. We got the stock class. It's going to be Jonathan, Doug, Melinda, Mark, and Alonzo. You guys are up. Marshals from the F1 race, please. Marshals from the F1 race. All right, we got Ebert. We got Ronnie. I need Ethan. All right, final race of the day, drivers.
Jonathan
Final
Person.
Race
1
of
minute to
the
the start
day.
of the race. Alonzo Taylor, Mark Pena. Doug Vaughn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. This is the final race of the day.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like straightaway is closed. Our straightaway
Melinda.
is closed. You good, Melinda? All right, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Jonathan on pole, Doug in the 2, Melinda in the 3, Mark in the 4, Alonso in the 5. All right. Looks like we got them all set. Final race of the day. Stock Class A main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 7 minutes on the tone. Oh, Melinda gets tangled up. Who false started? Who false started? Oh. All right, Jonathan on the 1 spot. Alonso in the 2. Doug in the 3. Melinda in the 4. Mark in the 5 spot. All right, let's see your race leader right there with Alonso right on the backside. That's your 1-2 battle right there down the back straightaway. Blue with the pink and the white with the black as they come up on the rest of the field right there. Doug,
6
that
minutes
is your
left.
race leaders. It's going to be Mark, the race leaders next, coming up on you. Melinda making her way through right there in that 3 spot. Going to try and hold off your race leaders. Looks like Mark right on the backside of Melinda. That's your 3-4 battle. Melinda trying to hold on. Mark pushing Melinda to the limit right there. Melinda and Mark side by side. Also, we got Alonso and Jonathan right there. Alonso out into the 1 spot. Jonathan in the 2. Mark up into the 3 spot now. Melinda dropping to the 4. Doug in the 5 spot. Your race leaders right there. Looks like Alonso coming up the backside of Melinda. Mark runs a little bit wide. Comes together with Melinda. Melinda gets stuck in the rail. Well, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Jonathan looking to take the lead back. Going to push Alonso to the limit. Alonso getting a little bit of work done on his car by your 2023
5 minutes
World
left.
Champion. Oh, Alonso grabs a rail right there. Jonathan moving back into the 1 spot. Melinda is up to the 3 spot. Mark in the Doug in the 4. Mark in the 5. All right, your race leader right there, Jonathan, trying to hold off Alonso. I do believe that Alonso got Jonathan into this right there. So this is the student passing the teacher at the moment. All right, Jonathan holding it down right there through the bridge. Here comes your 2 spot right there, Alonso. And your 3, Melinda. And then your 5 spot right there is Mark. And then, Doug getting a body off. Go wide. Caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Straight is clear. All right, hold on. There you go. Thank you very much. All right, Jonathan, Alonso, Melinda, Mark, and Doug. That's your running order. All
4
right,
minutes
with a little
left.
bit of track maintenance right there in the middle of the race. Got Jonathan holding it down. Fast lap 10.2. Alonso 10.4. Melinda 10.9. Mark 10.6. And Doug 11.0. Everyone pretty much spread out just a little bit. Looks like Mark is the closest. 4.8 seconds back from Melinda. All right, your race leader right there. Looks like Jonathan under the bridge. Here comes, Jonathan under the bridge. Alonso now under the bridge as well. All right, Alonso 4.6 seconds back from Jonathan. Melinda 15.3 back from Alonso. All right, looks like Melinda sitting in that 3-spot. Mark in the 4. Doug in the 5. All right, drivers, Jonathan through Godzilla right there in the short chute. Up around the Hulk, onto the back straightaway goes Jonathan.
3 minutes left.
All right, Melinda and Mark right there dicing it up. Mark getting tangled up. Melinda, that's your closest battle right there. Mark and Melinda, the yellow and white and the dark blue car right there. With 2:30 drivers, 2:30 left on the clock. Jonathan, Alonso, Melinda, Mark, and Doug. That's your running order. All right, Alonso making the pass on Melinda. Melinda, that's the battle right there. That's their 3-4 battle. That's 4 position. Oh, Melinda grabs a rail. Mark takes over that 3 spot. Doug, looks like Doug's stepping out of this one. But Jonathan's still holding it down in the 1 spot. That blue and pink right there in the 1 spot. Alonso in the 2 spot right there. Mark in the 3.
2 minutes
Melinda
left.
in the 4. With 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Oh, Jonathan grabs a rail right there. But Jonathan with a substantial lead. 9 seconds over Alonso. All right, Melinda trying to claw back a little bit of time. 5.8 seconds was the gap that last time by. Let's see. All right, 7 seconds now the gap. Melinda losing a fair bit of time on Mark. Mark stretching his 3rd place lead out over Melinda. Jonathan all the while in the 1 spot. 1:20 left on the clock, drivers. Alonso in the 2. Mark in the 3. Melinda in the 4. Doug in the 5. All right, Jonathan still holding it down. Fast lap 10.24.
1 minute
Alonso,
left.
10.4. Mark 10.4. Melinda 10.9. And Doug 11.0. All right, drivers, we're into our last minute. This is the last minute of racing today at RCHQ.
45 seconds left.
All right, 45 seconds. Jonathan holding it down. 7.5 seconds up on Alonso. Alonso 32 up on Mark. Melinda 2.9 seconds back now from Mark. All right, Melinda stepping
30
aside
seconds left.
for your race leader. Mark gets tangled up with 25 seconds left on the clock, drivers. That's your battle. That's your 3-4 battle between Mark and Melinda. That black car and the yellow car. That's your battle for the lead, for the 3-4.
15 seconds left.
Well, your race leader right there works his way around. Oh, looks like Mark and Melinda get tangled up. Mark grabs a rail. Oh, Melinda grabs a rail. It's going to be a race to the line. Looks like Mark's going to take that 3 spot.
Mark
Melinda
Pena
drop
done.
it to the 4
Melinda
right
done.
there. Well, your race leaders right there, 2 and 1. Alonso
All drivers are finished.
and Jonathan.
Jonathan Person
taking
done.
the win.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso in the 2.
The race
and
is
Mark
completed.
in the 3. All right, Jonathan, Alonso, and Mark. All right, all right. Thanks for coming out for Saturday racing here at RCHQ. All right. Hope you guys all like the abbreviated racetrack, because this is what it's going to be like for the remainder of the year. We're going to be running short straightaways with a lot of infield. Get some good training going. All right, thanks for coming out. Pay your bills, and we'll see you on the next one.